That's just boring, you know? Nothing ever happened.
No. No. No, no, no! I gotta go! I gotta go! Hey! Everything okay? Oh, no! Oh, no, 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 no!
Welcome to Strike Force. You are an elite battle squad assembled to defend Earth. This is who we're up against. The alien warlord Ultimus and his Kree soldiers who have joined forces with Hydra and AIM. Now, I know some of you aren't used to fighting side by side with each other, but the world needs you to put aside your feuds and stand together. Any questions?
I am Groot.
Any other questions? All right, it's go time. Now get out there and save the world.
All right, let's see what we got here.
You need help with your Marvel Strike Force
I
game?
do.
Then come down to the school of the Game Father. Valley Flying did, and he learned that you can't beat the Game Father. Valley Flying. That's right, I'm the 3-time Super Sunday Red Stip Blitz Orb champion. After I uppercutted Valley Flying in his vagina for the 3rd time, he went home and cried to his little mommy, and now I need a new challenger. Bring it, little boy.
All one with the fucking dope. I be ballin' like a
Gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
Alright gamers, keep on gaming because gamers are cool.
OMG.
It's so powerful it can turn off the sun!
All right, what are we gonna do? Wallets out? Yeah, let's do wallets out. I don't feel like I've done this one in a while. Not in an intro. I'm just waking up. I'm not really ready. I gotta get my monster nut energy. Where wallets out? All right, let's do it.
Get your wallet out, wallet out, wallet out. Get your wallet out, wallet out, wallet out.
Oh, what happened? Why is it doing that?
Woman, looking really close out, close out. Woman, looking really close out, close out. Woman, looking coming close out, close out. Looking coming close out, close out. Looking coming. Get your wallet out, wallet out. Wallet out. Get your wallet out, wallet out. Wallet out.
Hello there. How y'all doing? Welcome in. We are playing Marvel Strike Force, of course, right? What happened here? And let's see. We got to do. I cannot see chat. Mini Mobile and Mini Emperor. What is that? Hello from YouTube. Thanks for contact, work brother. During work, brother. Yeah. Well, I'm so glad you're here. Let's get wrecked. Phil, MSF, and let's see. We got to turn on the audio. Also, I've been putting up more shorts and things on that music channel. Can't see you guys. I can see some chat. How do I do that? Oh, I got a new toy. Check this shit out. This was complicated as fuck to transform. It takes, like, the first time it took me like 45 minutes to figure out how to transform this shit. And I've only been able to do it once forward and once backwards without the instructions. Holy hell. This is not anything like the ones of my childhood. The ones of my childhood had like, oh, yo, I got an Astro Train right here. Like, I can do this. I don't know if I might be able to even do this with one hand. I could do this with my eyes closed for sure. I don't know if I can do it one hand, but it's just like so straightforward. This thing here is got like 900 little pieces that move and articulate, and you can actually set him up in poses and his knee bends and all this other shit. But it also feels like I'm gonna break it. Like, this is fragile, man. Like, one little move and snap. I don't know, but this is, I just didn't know. Like, as an adult, I guess I don't mind, but this would be like impossible. So I told Kat, I said, Kat, well, she goes, what the fuck is this? And I said, well, it's for our son. And then she saw me, she's like, no, it's not, that's for you. And then she saw me playing, put it into, you know, making it transform and everything like that. She goes, I don't even think a 10-year-old could do that. But my son's gonna be able to do this 2-3 weeks. He'll be 2-3 weeks old and he'll figure this out. Arnold made the announcement. Did he already, is his baby already born, or is he just going in? He's been texting me morning, but I don't know. Did he already? I know they went in. What announcement did Arnold make specifically? Because I don't want to say what's going on. Because I know what's going on, but I want to see what did he announce rather than I run my mouth. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're gonna do that. Oh, just that he's gonna be okay. Just that he's gonna take a breakish. He's gonna be a father. Yeah, I know a lot more than that, but that is true, obviously. We're gonna do it right now. See, balance PvP. Do you have to do it with a friend? Alliance is easier. All right. All right, let's do a couple things. Let's get him unlocked, and then we're gonna do that. He told us it's a girl too. All right, well, yes, he's having a girl. Yeah, I heard the news last night or this morning, and I texted them this morning. Let's see what I got. Yeah, just some stuff. It doesn't matter what he texted me. But anyways, yeah, congratulations to him. Yeah, it's interesting. Even though there's a pretty significant age difference between me and Arnold's wife and Kat's wife, it feels like our lives have been aligned in so many different ways with, our pivots on YouTube and growing together, because we've known each other for like 9 years now, 8, 9, maybe close to 10 years. And then I went to Chicago for 3 months and I stayed with him, and that was fun. And then, you know, like he was best man at my wedding, and he got married at a similar time as I did. You know, he got married in, you know, the beginning of the COVID was pretty much done by the time I got married. And then, you know, then we both pretty much both of us, you know, upon getting married, well, both of us were just, I gotta say this is true for Kat and myself. You know, we set out to have a baby, and so did he. And they had, I'm not gonna say anything about them. Yeah, we had some struggles. And so it was super encouraging when we heard they were pregnant and they were going to have a girl. And now Arnold's taken some time off, and I'm sure he will make more announcements when that happens. But, you know, I know, let me put it this way. Arnold's work ethic is not, like, he's not wasting any time. He doesn't waste any time. If he says he's not going to be around, that means it's soon, right? Yeah, he didn't go into it other than they weren't sure he would be a dad. This is correct. Yeah. I just don't want to put words in his mouth, if that makes any sense. Because everybody that, you know, is in the public eye, if you will, I don't know if that's the right word, has different levels of comfort on what they're willing to share. And I'm kind of more on the extreme end. If you know, I'm more willing to share a lot, maybe too. Obviously, you watch my stream, probably share too much. You're like, keep that to yourself, TMI boomer. But Kat and I had, you know, it took us nearly 2 years to get pregnant, and you know, we got married almost 3 years ago, and I think Arnold's been married 4 years. So, but I feel like they were wanting to have a baby, you know, after getting married. I mean, they've been together forever. Him and his wife have been together like all the way through college, like beginning of college. And he went through, maybe 10 to 15 years, maybe 15 years they've been together. Me sometime trying to be a lawyer instead of a gamer. Arnold has bigger plans than being a YouTuber or a lawyer. Much bigger plans. I promise you that. He has much bigger goals than Arnold coin? No, not that. No, I worked with Arnold for an extended period of time on a project. There were 3 of us that were trying to get some stuff done, and Arnold, it's weird not to call him by his real first name, which is Chris. Chris is another level of, how do I explain this? He operates on another level of efficiency, creativity, intelligence, intuition, leadership. He is the type of material of a person that runs a company, like a big company. He is what CEOs are made of. I'm not kidding. Like, he is going to run shit. Like, he knows how to do it. Because, how do I explain this? Like, he comes across as charismatic, and then when he's not in the emperor mode, he's efficient, and he's also doesn't come across as intimidating, and he has a way of communicating effectively And then when you interact with him, you're like, you realize that he's probably like the smartest guy in the room without knowing it. Like his attention to detail is insane. He just operates on a different level. Like he can run shit. He absolutely can. Yeah, he's nothing like his character. His character in the Emperor is a character. In real life, he is driven and he's smart and he's bright and he's efficient and he's creative. He's gonna run some big shit someday. He's like I said, like someone said, oh, he's gonna go back to be a lawyer. No, he's got a much higher trajectory than that. He can be stunned, right? Yeah. Shoot for the stars. Yeah. How's it going, Bendable? How's your stream? Boy, I gotta give you props, man. I want to say in the first time in 5 years, someone has more watch time than me on Twitch. Congratulations. I think it's been like 5 years. Yeah, you put in a fuck ton of hours. If you're wondering, Shield Trooper could clear Hero Global Professor X Saga. Okay. Duelam. Let me screenshot that. Oh! Thank you! 10 gifted subs coming in from Bendable. Duelam, I'm making a video about that today. That kind of information needs to be in the video because I had 3 people yesterday ask me very, very specific questions about. All right, send it to my DMs. Very specific questions about Professor X, and I'm wondering if there's like a fuck ton of people that are right in the process of unlocking Professor X. Okay, yeah. No, I'm going to make a video today because people have asked. Yesterday, I had 3 people ask me similar questions, and I reverted them to a video that I made in May. So maybe it's like a month or 2 old. At least a month old. So that means there's some sort of interest, and yeah, there's the team I went through, but I don't think that's the same anymore. At least I want to re-review the information to make a more current video. $100, 200, what? 200 tries? Nobody wants that shit. Get the fuck, delete this shit. Get this shit off my computer. 200 tries? Anyways, I love Transformers. This guy's the best. We'll play with him later in the stream. Nobody has time for 200 tries. This is some bullshit. If you're a big dum-dum like Duelam, use Shield Trooper because he's dummies. He has, so effectively what that means is that the 3 police plus Emma probably could do it, right? The 5th member, which I think I used Jane, is not, I think I had a hard time with it, but I figured it out. Fuck you, Ceci. This is the best, dude. This thing takes like There was a moment when I first got it and I started trying to transform it. I was like, I'm gonna break this shit and I'm gonna throw it against the wall. And it took me 45 minutes. This is complicated as fuck. Holy shit. They don't build them the same anymore. This thing has so much articulation and movement and poses and stuff you can do with it. And it's complicated. The detail on this is nothing like the one that I had 40 years ago. And Astrotrain says, eat a dick, Ceci. That's what Astrotrain says. And for the record, Astrotrain also says, if you're into that kind of stuff, eat 20 of them at once then. And if you're into that, eat 100 of them. If you're into that, cool, man. How are you, iPad? Jetfire and Starscream? Starscream? The thing I didn't like about the OG Transformers is like, what, Ramjet and Starscream. There was like 6 of them. They're all the same. They're all the same. They're a lot more durable though. Like this right here, I think I could easily break this. Like it's just not even hard. And there's so many moving pieces. Like even on like this, just like right here on his arm, like you have to move, like when you transform it, you have to move this piece out of the way and you got to fold this up into a panel and then this turns into a panel. I mean, there's like 900 little pieces on like every little part of this thing has like 900 parts that move around. And it's like, holy shit. And the instructions are in Japanese. They're just different. It is this, like if I started to transform it like this, it may take me 10 minutes. Like if I started right now, like, and I'm probably going to have to go get the instructions because it's so incredibly complicated. There's so many moving pieces. Like all of this shit moves in 900 different ways. I mean, it's just complicated. All right. All right, let's do this. All right, somebody who is gonna do, I'm gonna unlock Mr. F right now. And $38. Let me get you the link to it. Actually, I should start trying to sell this shit. I get like a 1% commission on anything on Amazon. Might as well make 38 cents if you do buy it. Holy shit, I just said that out loud. It's on Amazon. It's okay, so this is not, I'll get you the link to it. 38 cents. That doesn't help me at all. For my orders, it's not an officially licensed product. $37. Yeah. Anytime you frankly, anybody that clicks that link right now, anything you buy on Amazon for 24 hours, I get like, it's not a lot, but it's like 1%. And I suppose if people are buying like lots of stuff, it would add up. That was all set up from back in the day on Amazon coins. Oh, right there. Well, there it is right there. No, it might be, that's wrong. 3%. It's right there on the screen. 3%. Commission rate, 3%. And that wasn't my intent, but I might as well take advantage of it. So I'll get $1. Either way. I gotta pay for those. I gotta pay for these baby toys because they're vital. I gotta pay for this thing. Diapers. Anyways, always appreciate, never expected. And thank you, Bendable, for the 10 gifted subs. No, seriously, I'm super lucky. Thank you. And then Julamoon here coming through with the Twitch Prime, which is also like $3. Thank you. Ivy Bear. Is my notifications not working? Oh, there they are. Ivy Bear coming through for a Prime for 27 months. And Just Mellow Man for a Twitch Prime for the very first time. Always say diapers. I'm going to use your Twitch Prime to buy cocaine. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Amazon, I'm just kidding. Oh my God. Please don't clip that out of context. I've been clean and sober for 12 years. Holy shit. Dude, if I'm banned tomorrow, you'll know why. Bo back coming through with a Prime. There goes the sponsorship. Holy fuck. Oh, I need to not talk sometimes. Oh my God. If I'm not here tomorrow, that's why. Holy shit. Fuck me, right? I like 1.5. Maybe see your head first. I normally do. Okay, let's do this. I know it's going to end up getting out there, but right now, if you use any star level Mr. Fantastic Battle in PvP, giving the milestone points for using it at 7-star in both the Frank the Diamond milestone and the Command Center. All right. Yeah, I'm not. That was never my thing. I never had enough money for that anyways. I was not into that. I was a drinker and then prescription pills from a doctor and then of course weed. And that was like about 99% of my issues were with those three things, mostly alcohol. But I also had a pretty severe problem with Xanax, but that was from a doctor. That was horrible. Weed was relatively harmless. I didn't have any problems with weed. Other than I drank, and then I had a problem. Well, yeah. So I had this one. In. I mean, this was one of the what. So I grew up very modest. We had nothing, no means whatsoever. I had this guy forever today. And then the pack opened up. Now this is a reprint, right? I had the 1984 one. And then it had the back that opened up and the little cart that rolled out, the little rover. But it was so simple. Like, you even had to put the hands inside of the light sockets. The light sockets is where the hands went in. But it was just so simple. This thing took like 15 seconds to transform, right? 30 seconds, put the hands in, put the gun on the hand, and it's done, right? Yeah. No, I had this one. I don't have any of my original ones before. Like, but if I rolled up on one of these, there's a toy store I go down on Fremont Street, next door to the Heart Attack Cafe, because I know a lot of you guys know about the Heart Attack Cafe, and it's right next door. And that's where I bought this. But sometimes they want like $100. Like the Blitzwing one was like $50. This Astro Train one was $25. I was with Yuletide Bringer when I bought it. $13. They need to make a gacha game using the Transformers IP. That is a well, first of all, my understanding, I don't know of anymore, but back in the day, Hasbro or whatever, whoever runs Transformer, they were like trying to get their IP out there quite a bit. I really haven't seen a mobile title Transformers game, and I've played several. I've covered at least 2. One was like a base builder. No, I've covered 3. There was a Marvel Contest of Champions clone by Kabam. There was a tactics game, a turn-based game way back in the day. And then there was also, I believe, a kind of like a base builder, like kind of like 4X type, but a little bit different. There was some strategy on it. It kind of reminded me of like Command and Conquer a little bit. None of these games are around anymore. I don't remember any Transformers IPs taking off. Well, I feel like there was a card game too. A card game version too. They don't take off. I don't think that this, I think there's certain people that like this IP, and I'm one of them. It's not like Star Wars. It's not like Marvel. Arnold texted me, and I don't know, as of an hour and a half ago. No baby. I don't know if he will text me when they have a baby. The last thing he's going to be thinking about when he's having his firstborn is texting the world or informing the world of the arrival of their daughter. So, plus labor and delivery and all that stuff is not it's kind of an unknown thing. All right, Cap. What you just said right now, Cap. I'm building a list of that. I'm making that video today, by the way. 100% making a Professor X video. Thank you for that information. It's vital. He released a video when he was supposed to be picking up the baby stuff. He just released a video saying he was picking up the baby stuff. Yeah, I believe he was a little bit blindsided by this. From what he told me. This is a little bit. Visual Mr. X, Fantastic Professor X, and the Cosmic Hero with Odin Lalandra Kohori. That's amazing. Thank you, Wrestling. Steven. Apparently, he got drywall over the baby's clothes. Let's watch this video because he told me a bunch of stuff, and I don't want to say stuff that is not public. Yes, because I that's what he said to me, something like that. Is it on his main channel? That way I don't overstep. Yeah, here we go. 1 hour ago. Okay.
All right. Test. 1, 2, 3. Test.
Like, for you guys haven't seen his studio, this is bonkers, right? That is what his studio looks like. That's in his basement. Yeah, it's all built in. It's bonkers.
1, 2, 3. Hello there, everybody. How are we doing? Yes, it's Arnold, me, myself, and I, the Holy Trinity. I don't know whatever you want to call it. Yes, Arnold with tactical scanners. Arnold without tactical scanners. Arnold with tactical scanners. Arnold without tactical scanners. I know, a little scary, right? It's like, wait, who is this beautiful guy without the tactical scanners? Don't worry. It's the same dude, but it's not really a same old day. Oh gosh, I don't know how to start this video. Let me just say, bear with me for a second here because it's been a long day. Completely caught all of us off guard, as I will discuss here. It's late. I'm filled with emotions that I've never felt before. And so it's like a lot of thoughts going in my mind right now. And my mind goes a mile an hour. I know, truly, that fast here. I guess to try to get...
So this is where he records, and then this is his editing station. So, a very different part. This is where he records over here.
The conversation going here real quick, and I apologize that no fancy, Star Destroyer today, but hey, you get to see how the sausage is made here. So apologies again. Didn't really have... Again, today is all a very last-second thing. I got Kylo hair everywhere. I got props that I've thrown around everywhere. So, yeah, it's just a crazy, hectic day. But I guess before we get to that, I just want to say thank you to everybody. Whether you're not watching me anymore, maybe you just started watching me. I mean, I've been doing YouTube for almost 10 years now, and this whole journey has been just a complete accident. It really has been. For those that have followed me over the years, almost 10 years ago, 9 years, let's just put it this way. I started doing
it's chroma
YouTube
green
again, completely as a side gig while I was going to law school. I was just saying I like the Star Wars game. I want to make videos on it. And even getting into the Star Wars mobile game, it was just a complete oddity. It all started when my uncle passed away in 2015. It was a rough time. It caught us all off guard, and it was a rough time. My uncle was like a second father to me, and I couldn't sleep for a little bit. So in December 2015, I was just browsing the App Store out of nowhere, and I came across Galaxy of Heroes. I'm like, oh, I like Star Wars. I was playing Star Wars Commander at the time, and I decided to give it a shot. Little did I know I was going to get hooked on this game, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. And while I was still an undergrad at the time, I got hooked on this game, and then the summer going into law school, I was like, hey, I got people in my guild, they wanted help on how to beat the Rancor raid and all this other stuff, being the best in arena. So I was making videos, right? Just no face cam at the time. And little did I know, by pure accident, that we would still be here 9 years later, goofing around, having a good time, and somehow making it fun to play mobile games. And so I want to thank everyone who was with me on this journey from the time I just had a face cam. No face cam. I was just recording off my MacBook in between classes and whatever, to when you guys saw my face cam and I was just the guy in his mom's basement. I still remember. Anytime I'd record a video when I got back home, my dad was home too. He would blast his music when I started recording.
Turn off the lights on him.
Cringy butt saying, "Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and droids, it's the Chopper kit reveal."
Yeah, there's a video, I don't know where it is or if he published it, where he's in his room and his dad is like, "Shut up," and turns the light off of him. I think he just left it in the video. And I don't think his dad was even yelling at him in English. I think it was in Polish. His dad's awesome, by the way.
today. And then, maybe you guys were part of my era when, I got my first office. I was so happy. I had my space finally, so I didn't feel as awkward recording videos around my family. And then maybe you were part of the era when I got engaged to my beautiful, now wife. Maybe you were part of me during the Grand Admiral phase. Maybe you were part of my, when I got married to my beautiful wife now. And then, the king of Triple B, Gods Get the Mobile Gaming, Supreme Rule of the Multiversal Video Gaming Realm, king of an Alderaan, Bourbon Alderaan. It's been a journey, and I've been blessed with more than I truly deserve, playing a mobile game. I guess I'm trying to get this onto the track. I want to thank you guys for being with me right now, because there are two big announcements that I have. Today, you're only going to get one, because it was... it kind of happened a lot sooner than we were expecting here. And then the other big announcement, well, gosh, I'm so excited to talk about all this stuff. You're going to have to wait for the second one. I promise.
I know what the second one is. He's not going to talk about that today.
It's going to be worth the wait. I really do. But I have to kind of make this announcement today because, it's super late where I'm at. I'm scrambling right now. And today's the day of Quiggled. I'm supposed to be doing a live stream later on today to unlock Quiggle, test him. And, something decided to happen today instead on this beautiful day of Quiggle, the 300th character in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. I've been keeping some secrets from you guys, I think for good reason, on both of these big announcements, as we're going to discuss here over time. But this one, this has been kind of a personal journey for both me and my wife. And, both of these announcements we have, I've been saying, there's stuff going on. Sometimes I'm a little bit late for a Grand Arena stream, but, we'll blitz through and we'll still dominate, And then some other times I just can't stream for whatever reason, one of these two things. And, let's just say the foreseeable future for my streaming videos, it's going to be a bit bumpy because, gosh, let me just say it. The first announcement I have to share with you guys is this next era is going to be kicking off with me being a father.
Mm-hmm.
It was something There's too much dust in this room. God dang. Come on, don't cry. Don't cry. Come on. It's something I thought I'd never say. As I started with this whole conversation, truly blessed. Way beyond than I really deserve because I'm playing games for a living. And, without getting too TMI on us here, you kind of realize the blessings you have, and you maybe realize, you know what? I got a pretty good set of cards. Not everything's going to work out, but you know what? I've been blessed in many other ways. And for the longest time, my wife and I, we thought, it's been a lot. There's been a lot of touch and go over the past few years, and we thought, it wasn't going to happen. Having our own child, and just when I was kind of losing a little bit of hope, and again, I was like, I got all this other great stuff going for me. It just sort of happened. Kind of like when...
I hope he tells the full story because it's pretty touching. I really do. I hope he tells the full story. I'm gonna keep the comments to myself until I watch the entire video.
You at least expected it. It just happened.
Mm-hmm.
And sorry guys. I was trying to hold it in there. Long story short, I didn't share this with you guys because one thing I learned over the past couple years since I've been married, it's not as simple as high school biology, whatever the class was called. You don't just look at a girl and there's a baby there next second.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that goes from the beginning to the end, and there's a lot of touch and go, as I said, over the past couple of years. And I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to jinx it. I wanted to just make sure everything was safe before I was.
Yeah. So he took a very different approach to this process, which I applaud him for doing. Everybody's different. That I struggled and Ken and I struggled, and it was a more than 2-year long journey, 2.5 years. I think that's where he's going with this conversation. He's just not as public with his personal life as I am, and I don't know why. I think everybody's got a different level of comfort with that, but he's very private.
It's kind of okay to announce, I guess. My beautiful baby is. I'll tell you this: she's gonna be my beautiful daughter. I'm having a little girl.
Yep.
And we weren't expecting her to show up
Right.
for another, 3-4 weeks.
Yep.
And I had so much more stuff I had to plan and
Yep.
do my, oh my gosh, hold on, reel it back in. Today we went to, so we do a lot of checkups, right?
Yep.
And today we went to our, usual routine checkup, especially as we're getting closer and closer in this final month. And we went to the doctor, and then the doctor's like, yeah, we think you should be delivering the baby today. And we're like, wait, what? Today? No, we got 3 more weeks, 4 more weeks.
Yep.
And even I was thinking at minimum 2 more weeks, right?
Yep.
No, she's ready to come out. So, so let's just say gosh, we were in the middle of so much. I mean, I'm literally in the middle of renovating my beautiful girl's room.
Yeah, he told me that everything is upside down, is what he told me about that room. And so is ours. Our nursery is fucked right now. And I was like, holy shit, I better get started.
Took out all the bathroom counters. I repainted the cabinets just this past week.
And he knows how to do a lot of that stuff. A lot of his family does like remodels and things like that. Like he very much knows what to do on that kind of stuff. Like this house, I think he's gutted this house. Absolutely gutted this house and rebuilt it.
Weekend, was patching the drywall up. I got drywall dust.
Well, our expecting date is December. He's patching the drywall. Yeah, see, he knows how to do all that stuff. His family does too. I'm sure he's getting some help.
My wife was so mad at me because I got drywall dust all over the baby's clothes. And she's like, oh, I'm going to wash them again. And we thought, again, we had 2-3 weeks to do so.
Yeah.
And turns out we don't have that. So I'm sorry if my wife's watching this video. It was, I don't think neither of us expected this to happen. Just so much else that's going on here. I was planning on to, make the updated Omicron rankings,
and I understand why he didn't want to talk about it, because let's say we have a hiccup with our baby. Like, should we have been talking about it? You know what I mean? I don't know. And that'd be devastating to walk through that process on Twitch, or, oh man, that'd be horrible.
Grand Arena, 5v5 team rankings. I'm like, oh, I'm going to do that all this week. And the greatest thing of all time happened. It's we were caught off guard. We were surprised, like, wait, what now? But it's truly, gosh, we're just filled with so much excitement, also anxiety. It's like, oh boy, are we ready for this? So, yeah, I'm kind of just jabbering away right now. But on this day, out of all days, the 300th character in Star Wars Galaxy is Quig.
Yeah, we're looking for early to mid-December,
Out of all the characters, Quiggle. My daughter's planning on coming to this world here soon. So I just got back home from the hospital right now, and we didn't even have like her bag ready to go. But so I came back home, quickly putting a bag together. I'm gonna go back, and sometime on this day of Quiggle, or maybe the day after, my daughter's gonna be born. Oh my gosh. So I guess for those that are gonna be wondering where the heck I'm gone, where did I go? That's basically what happened. I have no videos planned. My streaming schedule for Quiggle, the Grand Arenas, it's gonna be completely delayed. So I guess before I wrap up here, in case, I know YouTube's kind of a weird world. If the YouTube algorithm gets mad at me because I posted almost 3,000 videos over these years, 3,000 videos. This is gonna be my longest break for a while. I don't know when I'll be back. I don't suspect too long, but when the baby comes home, I'm finishing up all these renovations. I'm getting this room done, building the crib. I got to get a bassinet. I don't know the sounds like an instrument.
Cat knows. I don't know if he's gonna publish that, so I'm not gonna say. If he doesn't say in this video, I'm not gonna.
And for all I know, but after I get take care of that, we settle down. I'll be back, and we'll get back on the live streams. I don't know what that's gonna look like, but I'll get videos out at the very minimum. I just don't know when that's gonna happen. So I really just want to make this video, one, to thank you guys, two, to let you guys know that there's gonna be a bit of a break here, as this sudden surprise decided to come a little bit earlier, and I guess to wrap up here, I don't know if my daughter's ever gonna find this video one day, but if she ever does, I just want you to know this is the happiest time.
I didn't even think about that.
It really is. It's maybe realize. Even I don't know if maybe someone else finds this to be useful down the road. But always have hope. It's in today's world, it's easy to kind of lose hope. But
we're going with Charles.
Just when you least expect it, even if your life's going well, it can get even better. And even when life has you down, there's always that light at the end of the tunnel. So I want you to know, my beautiful girl, if you're watching this video sometime down the road, gosh, it's so weird to say, but mommy and daddy, I don't know if I can get used to saying that yet. We're extremely excited to welcome you into this world. I can't wait to hold you for the first time. Hold your hand when you walk for the first time.
I'm going to cry. I don't want to cry, man. Don't make me cry.
Laugh. Oh, gosh.
Don't make me cry.
I'm looking forward to being a part of your life, and I hope I can be as good of a father as I can hope to be, I got great parents. I got great siblings, aunts, uncles. I got great family around me. I got all you guys, amazing friends out there that I had the pleasure of meeting over the years. And again, one more time, I know I'm kind of redundant here. And I say this all the time at the end of a stream, whatever it might be. I thank you guys all the time because, time's our most valuable asset. And the fact that you guys spend it with me, whether it's recently, back then, you stopped watching, or maybe down the road, some of you guys might come across this. I thank you for any second you've spent with me because it truly has made my life better than I could ever imagine. And the crazy thing is, I got more big announcements coming around the corner that I just cannot wait to share with you guys. But I'm in the knee deep in all these things right now, not just renovations. And I have no videos for my Galaxy of Heroes, the Raid Shadow Legends. I started up a Civilization channel. I got nothing ready for that. I had a bunch of big meetings planned this week to really get into the weeds on some stuff. And you know what? There's more important stuff right now. And I can't think of anything more important than bringing my beautiful girl into this world with my wife. So everybody, one more time, thank you so much. I will be back. Don't you worry. I just wanted to let you guys know because I told you guys, hey, we're going to be streaming Quiggold today, the GOAT, the most important character of all time. But apparently, to celebrate Quiggold, we're going to be having a girl here soon. So thank you all so much. Truly, truly, truly. I look forward to this next era with you guys that I'm taking part in, and I cannot wait to include you guys in on more that I have to share with you guys. So again, sorry for this kind of oddity of a video, but man, life's good, my friends. Thank you so much, and we'll chat soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Gosh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm gonna be a dad. Wow.
Very good. Yeah. Yep. I feel like he put out the correct amount of information. He's having a baby. He's taking some time off. He has more important. He has. This is a big deal, right? Baby girl. She's early. Yeah. Well, I said at the beginning of the stream, Arnold has much, much bigger plans than YouTube or being a lawyer. I promise you that. I worked on a project with him for a long time, and if anything, I was the reason why it fell apart. I don't know if that's ever going to come out, how that went down and what we were doing, but yeah, he's got some big stuff coming. $4 million. Remember back in the day where that would have everybody would have freaked out over 4 million extra gold. Medieval monkey. It was with that. Yeah, it was the three of us. I feel like there's going to be information about that coming out at some point, and I would rather build off of that. I mean, it's nothing actionable, like, we were so close, though. Greetings from Austin. How's it going? All right, let's do this. Someone who's going to be here for the next 30 minutes that can play PvP with me? Who did it? And because I want to do the real-time PvP for the. How's it going, Sheriff Lobo? Has it been fixed? Has it been patched already? All right. No, I don't even know how to get into that battle. I have all of that stuff disabled. All right, let's I need to know how to actually do it. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Like, I have all the chat and everything turned off. All right, let's turn the Alliance chat back on. I think I gotta turn that back on at a minimum, right? Contacts. And I need to be one of these people. Yeah, I don't have any. That's what I say. I need a friend. Yeah, I don't know if any of my alliance mates are on, is what I'm saying. The only person that hangs out, Spartan and Nah are here all the time. T-Dats? All right. T-Dats, what? There's nobody in my alliance on right now. They're mostly in Europe. They're not going to be able to accept it. Oh, T-Dats is already here? All right. All right, there we go. Hey, are you going to be around, T-Dats? There you go, right there. He's not here, though. He might be working. He was just here 30 seconds ago. All right, you're booting up a game. All right, I have to buy him first. I just want to know if you're going to be around to do it. So, but I want to make that into a thing. I know, right? Let's do it. All right. So let's see. What do I want to do? Offers. Command center. It's all of these stuff right here, right? Like all of this stuff. Yeah, I know. All right, we got a new promo code, and we're going to unlock Mr. Fantastic, and there is an exploit, glitch, sidestep, I don't know what to call it, but the promo code is July Drop, and you'll get 100 L4 training modules and 100 power cores. Of course, if you're looking for the most current list at any given time, you can come onto my Discord or Twitch chat and type in exclamation codes with an S, and it will show all the current codes and their expiration date. Now, before we get into this loophole, like if I unlock Mr. Fantastic, there's a way of getting all the rewards, even though he's not at 5, 6, or 7. Not sure if this has been patched, but we're going to try to do that in today's video. And also, we're going to try to take advantage of these orbs. Last time I did it wrong, but we're going to play the game of unlocking him. And then when we unlock him, we're going to entertain this. I know it's going to end up getting out there, but right now, if you use any star level, which I'm going to only shoot for a 3-star, Mr. Fantastic Imbalanced in PvP, it's giving the milestone points for using him as a 7-star, both in the Franklin Diamond milestone and the Command Center. Now, a lot of people don't remember balanced PvP, but it's still in the game, and you can do it with your alliance mates and or somebody in your contacts list where you can play a real-time battle. You have to pick the characters and then ban them, and we're gonna do that. It's been years since I've used that feature. I already had to go in game and turn my alliance chat on. I never run alliance chat on, and so we'll do that. Now let's get into the unlock process. Now, this is something that I like doing, and I tried doing this with Invisible Woman, and this was actually bugged yesterday, so I didn't do it. But we're gonna buy these right here, Path to Mr. Fantastic orbs, and then once I buy this first one for 50 Ultra Cores, which is $5 US, a better offer should come up where instead of having 20,000, it should have more than that. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, right here behind me. So the next one I'm gonna buy is going to be with an extra shard. Last time I did this, I shorted myself some of that. So we're going to go in and do this. And the idea is I'm going to open some of these and then I'm going to core part of it. But I'm hoping that I get lucky here. Orbs. Where are they at? We've already, orbs, and we've already opened one of them. We got 10 right here. Open 10x. And then you can see right here, when I get through 20 of them, I will get a bonus one. Holy moly, 13. That's a good start, right? 13. All right, so we're gonna go out here and we're gonna, this is the mistake I was making last time. I was only buying the 20. The 22 one only shows up after you get the first one of these, so it just populated right there. Transaction successful. We're gonna hit confirm. Kind of have to, you have to go back out here. I wish it would just show up in your account, but you have to go out to this inbox part right here, and then they're there. I don't know. I wish it would just show up like right here. I don't know. So now I'm going to get the bonus one after I open these 11, right? And these ones have terrible drop rates. It's atrocious, right? It's this one that I get right here. This Echo Orb. I believe this has like the normal drop rates of the 675 orbs, the ones that got 675 power cores, which, I mean, you can get as low as 6, but I guess you can get almost a pop off 180 if I remember correctly. But the average on them is 9, but I generally only get about 8 shards per orb. So let's do that. And we're gonna get the 6. So that is the rock bottom lowest. All right, let's see. Let's go back here and we're gonna do this. Go back in game. Got some Blitz, some Ultimus food. Not a lot of stuff there I need though. Oh, that's so annoying that I want to click inbox and then the notification for items arriving covers it up. So you can't get through it. Let's see here. All right, we're going to do this once more and then we're going to core it. 42. All right, let's do one more of these and then we're going to call it as far as spinning power cores. Franklin is the one, like if you're not sure if you want to do all of them, Franklin is the one that is of the most importance from what I could see in my testing. His passive is bonkers. And of the 3, feels the most important. Okay. I think this team is going to be good in multiple game modes. All right, so we're going to do this, and then I'm just going to do orbs. All right, 8. So we got halfway there for what, $20 US. All right, I'm going to core the rest of it. I probably needed to start coring characters more, because you know, if you place in the top 10, you get about 500 a day. So this is 675. Let's open one. At 28,000 something. Boy, that's the minimum. That's the minimum also. 12 deep and we needed 50. Oh my God. There's an 8. Oh my God. Should I stand up for these? I feel like it's mad at me because I'm not standing up on him. You know what? Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe I need to stand up for this to work, right? All right. Oh, we gotta finesse it. If we don't finesse it, it's gonna be a mess. Oh my God. All right, let's go over here. And then we're gonna see if the glitch still works as soon as I get him unlocked. We're gonna play up against my buddy T-Dats. And here we go. All right. Got the little 4th air. Gotta go. Can't wait till the movie come out. Also, I need to go see Superman. A lot of people have been telling me it's over the top. What is going on with these 6 and 8? Pathfinder, hook me up. All right. How many we got here? No, we're done. We got to do one more. All right. Please just give me an 8 drop right here. I'm going to kind of be a little bit upset if this is like a, well, let's just get what we get. Please. All right. It's a 10 or a 12. Okay. We're done. So let's get him unlocked and then we're going to go into real-time PvP. I don't think they call it that. In other games, they call it live arena, but it's a balanced PvP versus. I know, right? Okay, so let's go Okay, so the first thing I had to do is I had to make sure that my alliance chat was open. And you could do this with an alliance mate, which is probably the easiest way to do, but I have this normally turned off. But I had to turn that on. And then I'm able to go into my contacts, but if you can just go in and do it with an alliance mate. Most people are doing it with their alliance. I'm gonna do it. I went into my contacts and then I hit, there's TDEX 3000, who's a mod, one of my good buddies. I'm gonna hit versus battle and we're gonna do balanced draft, right? I have to take the character to 16. All right, so I'm gonna have to back out and do that before. I can't just leave him like that. All right, well. Yeah, I'm hearing that I have to have him at like gear tier 14 or something for that to work. Some people are saying level 65, gear 9. Well, I'm going to take him all the way to 20. That is my plan for this team. I am not taking Torch or Thing to 20. I'm taking them to 19. But the other three, and in order, I do Franklin first, but I'm going to have enough. I've been saving up for this. Okay, so now we'll go in and do it. I'm going to hit the little box right here, TDATs, and then we're going to click on him in my contact list, and then we wait for the verses to pop up, and then we're going to hit balanced draft. TDAT's OG is running an older version of the game and must update to play versus battle. I don't know if this is this the same account? Yeah. Yeah, beta. Are we buddies in game? He's not in my alliance. Yeah. All right, I'll get TDATS to do it because he put in his player ID there. All right, we got it sorted out. Except my friend. Didn't want to edit this video. Monty Nets! All right, let's do it this way. Are you still up here, Beta? Yeah, I don't. And what is your name? Is it on the top? All right, we're gonna keep going. We got Lego Hair Main, which is Beta Ray Bill, and we're gonna do that. There we go. It works. So you've challenged Lego Hair Man to a versus battle. Gotta be friends. I think the easiest way to do this is in your alliance, and we're just gonna do a battle. Now it looks like Mobile Gamer first ban. We're gonna ban Echo. It doesn't matter. If you second ban, we're gonna ban Sunspot. All right. This is where that versus tab. Now I used the versus tab today for farming. Like these characters here that have the versus tab are just the characters that, boy, this is gonna be a pain, huh? How are they sorted? This was so incredibly clunky back in the day. Is there all right, let's do it this way. Alphabetical. All right, we're running out of time. Alphabetical. So we want Invisible Woman. Yeah, no, I mean, if I could just type it in. This is the reason why this game mode didn't take off, because this was the most clunky, non-streamlined UI that I've seen. And it took so long to do it. So I can't spell right now. Let's see, Invisible Woman. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, there wasn't, and also it's worth mentioning that there wasn't 300 characters when this was designed. But even at the time, I remember thinking, it was like, man, if they could just streamline the UI. The other thing that I think destroyed this game mode was there was some really wild order of operations problems. Depending on who went first and who went second, certain characters worked differently. And it made playing this game mode very challenging. It's almost how, like, I remember Human Torch specifically being one of the characters that that the way his passive worked was differently depending if you were on the right or the left side. And I frankly, I feel like the real reason why they abandoned this game mode is they think at the time they couldn't be bothered to fix those inaccuracy with each kits. I feel like that's the real reason why they just gave up on this game mode. Yeah. Oh God. All right. All right, we got it going now. Oh, hold on. We are in it, and now we are going to select Mr. Fantastic. It's super clunky. Everything is going to be alphabetical. The verses marking. So it's going to be Mr. So we're going to scroll down to M and pull up Mr. Fantastic. Lots of fun. There he is, Mr. Fantastic MCU. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. I hate this game mode. All right, we're gonna go into a battle. we're going to go up against with Beta Ray Bill. We're going to go into balanced. And this is super awkward. They got to be online. They have to know what's coming. You have to be a friend. Probably easiest to do it inside of your alliance. Just type in your channel your alliance and do it with someone in your alliance. Now, you're going to have to ban 2 characters at first. And this is kind of important is do not ban Mr. Fantastic. All right. We're going to ban Mighty Thor. And we're going to ban Minerva, and it's somewhat, you have to go alphabetical, and it is a super clunky UI. Also, it was not in the game and designed when there was 300 characters, so that's part of it. And then you have this time frame, right? See, look at I'm running out of time. There he is. Waiting on opponent. Okay. Waiting on opponent. All right, so I'm on the far side, and I feel like there was 2 reasons why this game mode would never went any further. Is one, the banning and picking thing was super clunky, and the UI was somewhat garbage, and they didn't take the time to clean it up and make it like more intuitive and super fast, or at least streamline the process. It was not fun. It just took, I mean, I feel like most of the match was picking the characters. And then 2, depending if you were on the left and the right, there was an order of operations problem where certain passives didn't work the same, depending if you were on the left side of the screen or the right side of the screen. And specifically, I remember one of the glaring order of operations problems. Now I can ban somebody over here, like if I wanted to ban Odin, but we're going to ban Ant-Man because the movie was terrible. And as long as we go into battle with Mr. Fantastic, we'll be fine. But I feel like it was actually Human Torch. Something with the Human Torch passive worked differently if you were on the left and the right side. And I think it was super annoying to play this competitively because you kind of had to know how the passives worked, whether you were on the left and the right. So bad UI and some wild order of operations problems where certain characters just behaved differently on the left side of the screen versus the right side of the screen. And so they just gave up on this game mode. Now, I do play this game mode in another game I played in Raid Shadow Legends. It's called Live Arena, and it's actually probably my least favorite game mode. It's just not fun. I'm going to put it on auto and just let it run out, and then we're going to see if the exploit works and see if we're going to get credit for all of it. I believe Odin should just wipe us out. Okay, then. I mean, I had fun. Like, once you started playing, the gameplay was fine. That didn't bother me. But lag and... Oh, that's cool. Lag and the pick ban phase was unfun. It was just clunky. It was super clunky. Okay, there we go. And let's see. Now we'll find out if it worked or not. All right, he's holding his own, right? All right, I heard a bunch of notifications pop off. So I believe that it'll be good to go. Okay, let's see here. We'll go into the command center. Objectives. Yeah. All of them worked, and I did not have a 7 yellow. Thank you much. And I don't see them patching this because anytime that they patch something like this and they fix it, then, you know, the people that did it compared to the people that didn't is a problem. And I believe there was something else up here, right? Yeah, this what did it also satisfy? Yeah, it satisfied all of this up here also. Huh. Hopefully I bet you they're going to try to fix this for the next character. So it still works. Hope that was helpful. Bye for now. I know, right? Three things guaranteed in life. Death, taxes, and Scopely bugs. I like that. $40 chess? Possibly. Possibly. All right. Let's see here. Let's unlink this. I hate editing, but Cat's probably not around, so. See, this is gameplay, right? Link these three. And then this is the music, audio game. Let's put this at minus 35. All right, my apologies. We're going to do some editing. We got a new promo code, and we're going to unlock Mr. Fantastic, and there is an exploit, glitch, sidestep. I don't know what to call it. All right. All right. So what I'm doing here is I'm to make it not look like an edit, but I'm going into the audio gaps and I'm speeding up the speed of this by 150%, which makes it play a little bit faster and it doesn't look like there's a cut. So I'll show you what I did. It saved like 1 second of the viewer's time. An exploit, glitch, sidestep. I don't know what to call it, but the promo code is July drop, and you'll get 100 L4 training module. And I have that programmed in my keyboard to like a hotkey. L4 training modules and 100 power cores. Of course, if you're looking for, of course, power cores, of course. All right, well, that was weird. Let's just get rid of that. And then we'll put a crossfade in there. Of course, if you're cross dissolve. And then we're going to do constant gain here on the audio to blend the audio better. And 100 power cores. Of course, if you're looking for the most current list at any given time, you can come on to. All right, and then I have a thing that I can put over the top on this. Let's see, where is that Squid Princess? All right, let's save image as. We're going to save that into downloads. Save. And then let's bring back the editing software. We're going to open up my downloads. Bring that into Premiere. You can come onto my Discord or Twitch chat and type in exclamation codes. All right, we're going to chop this up a little bit and replace the whole thing here. Constant gain to make the audio blend better. Exclamation codes with an S, and it will show all the current codes and their expiration date. Now, and their expiration date. Now, before we get into this loophole, okay, now let's put the file over all of that. Current list at any given time. You can come onto my Discord. Let's make that bigger. All right, let's put a cross dissolve here. List at any given time. You can come onto my Discord or Twitch chat and type in exclamation codes with an S, and it will show all the current codes and their expiration date. Now, before we get into this loophole, like if I unlock Mr. Fantastic, there's a way of getting all the rewards, even though he's not at 5, 6, or 7. Not sure if this has been patched, but we're going to try to do that in today's video. And also, we're going to try to take advantage of these orbs. Last time we did it wrong, but we're going to play the game of unlocking him. And then when we unlock him, we're going to entertain this. I know it's going to end up getting out. We're going to entertain this. I know it's going to end up getting out there, but right now, if you use any star level, which I'm going to only shoot for a 3-star, Mr. Let's not do it that way. For a 3-star, Mr. Fantastic and Balanced in PvP, it's giving the milestone points for using him as a 7-star, both in the Franklin Diamond milestone and the Command Center. Now, a lot of people don't remember any star level, which I'm going to only shoot for a 3-star. For a 3-star, Mr. Fantastic and Balanced in PvP, it's giving the milestone points for using him as a 7-star, both in the Franklin Diamond milestone and the Command Center. Now, a lot of people don't remember balanced PvP. Remember balanced PvP. to entertain this. I know it's gonna entertain this. I know it's gonna end up getting out there, but right now, if you remember balanced PvP, but it's still, people don't remember balanced PvP, but it's still in the game, and you can do it with your alliance mates and or somebody in your contacts list where you can play a real-time battle. You have to pick the characters and then ban them, and we're gonna do that. It's been years since I've used that feature. I already had to go in game and turn my alliance chat on. I never run alliance chat on. And so we'll do that. Now, let's get into the unlock process. Now, this is something that I like doing. And turn my alliance chat on. I never run alliance chat on. And so all right, I hate editing. Oh, happy congratulations. Arnold's having a baby, I think, today as well. And so we'll do that. Now, let's get into the unlock process. Now, this is something that I like doing, and I tried doing this with Invisible Woman, and this was actually bugged yesterday, so I didn't do it. But we're gonna buy these right here. Path to Mr. Fantastic Orbs. We're gonna buy these. All right, let's zoom in on that. So I didn't do it. But we're gonna buy these right here. Path to Mr. Fantastic Orbs. And then once I buy Fantastic Orbs, and then once I buy this first one for 50 Ultra Cores, which is $5 US, a better offer should come up where instead of having 20,000, it should have more than that. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, right here behind me. So the next one I'm going to buy more than that. Let's see if it comes up. Let's see if it comes up. Yeah, right here behind. Comes up. Yeah, right here behind me. So the next one I'm going to buy right here behind me. So the next one see how it looks. Yeah, right here behind me. So the next one I'm going to buy is going to be with an extra shard. Last time I did this, I shorted my. All right, take out the word whisker. This, I shorted myself some of that. So we're going to go. Some of that. So we're gonna go in and do this, and the idea is I'm gonna open some of these, and then I'm 7K count boost. Wasn't that there before? But I'm hoping that I get lucky. I'm gonna core part of it, but I'm hoping that I get lucky here. Orbs, where are they at? We've orbs, and we've already opened one of them. We got 10 right here. I'm just gonna take out that whole section. Orbs, open 10x, and then you can see right here when I get through 20 of them. It's new. All right. When I get through 20 of them, I will get. All right, I'll add it to the video. I will get bonus one. Holy moly. 13. That's a good start, right? Right? 13. All right, so we're going to go out here and we're going to, this is the mistake I was making last time. I was only buying the 20. The 22 one only shows up after you get the first one of these. So it just populated right there. All right, I'll put the new code. Transaction successful. Gonna hit confirm. Transaction successful. Actually, I'm just gonna cut all of this out. Kind of have to. You have to go back out here. I wish it would just show up in your account, but you have to go out to this inbox part right here, and then they're there. I don't know. I wish it would just show up like right here. I don't know. So now I'm going to get the bonus one after I open these 11. Successful. So now I'm going to get the bonus one after I open these 11, right? Right? I forgot about that. These ones have terrible drop rates. Just atrocious, right? It's this one that I get right here. This atrocious, right? It's this. Oh, we're 3 minutes into a 20. I hate this. This one that I get right here. This echo orb. Right here. This echo orb. Right. It's this one that I get right here. This echo orb. It's this one that I get right here. This echo orb. I believe this has like the normal drop rates of the 675 orbs, the ones that got 675. So I did this wrong. Which, I mean, you can get as low as 6, but I guess you can get almost a pop off, pop off 100. Pop off 180 if I remember correctly. But the average on them is 9, but I generally only get about 8 shards per orb. So let's do that. And we're gonna get the 6. So that is the rock bottom lowest. Get the 6. Do this. All right. Let's see. Let's go back here, and we're gonna do this. Let's see. Let's go back here and we're going to do this. All right. We're going to do this once more and then we're going to core it. 42 once more and then we're going to core it. Word whisker gone. Then we're going to core it. 42. For it. All right, let's do one more of these and then we're going to call it as far as spinning power cores. Then we're going to core it. All right, let's do one more of these and then we're going to call it as far as spinning power cores. Is of the most importance from what I could see in my testing. His passive is, if you're not sure if you want to do all of them, Franklin is the one, like if you're not sure if you want to do all of them, Franklin is the one that is of the most important. Actually, we're going to leave that in. You have Echo Max? Oh my God. And that is of the most importance from what I could see in my testing. His passive is bonkers. Passive is bonkers. I think this team is going to be good in multiple games. I think this team is. Okay. I think this. Cross dissolve. I think this team is going to be good in multiple game modes. All right, so we're going to do this, and then I'm just going to do orbs. All right, 8. So we got halfway there for, what, 20. $20 US. All right. For $20 US. 20. $20 US. $20 US. US dollars. $20 US. All right. I'm gonna core the rest of it. Oh, okay. I I probably need to just start coring characters more. Because, you know, if you place in the top more. Characters more. If you place in the top 10, you get about 500 a day. So this is 675. Let's open one. At 28,000 something. Boy, that's the minimum. Oh my God. Standing up on him. You know what? Up on him. You know what? Oh, we gotta. Okay. You know what? Oh, we gotta finesse it. If we don't finesse it, it's gonna be a mess. Oh my God. All right, let's go over here. And then we're gonna see if the glitch still works as soon as I get him unlocked. We're gonna play up against my buddy T-Dats. As soon as I get him unlocked, we're gonna play up against my buddy T-Dats. And here we go. As I get him unlocked. All right. Got the little fourth air. Gotta go. Can't wait till the movie come out. Also, I need to go see Superman. A lot of people have been telling me it's over the top. What is going on with these 6 and 8? Pathfinder, hook me up. All right, how many we got here? No, we're done. We got to do one more. All right, please just give me an 8 drop right here. I'm going to kind of be a little bit upset if this is like a, well, let's just get what we get. Please, all right, it's a 10 or a 12. Okay, we're done. So let's get him unlocked, and then we're going to go into real-time PvP. I don't think they call it that. In other games, they call it live arena, but it's a verse. It's a 10 or a 12. Okay, we're done. So let's get him unlocked, and then we're going to go into real-time PvP. I don't think they call it that. In other games, they call it live arena, but it's a verse. Real-time PvP. I don't think they call it real-time PvP. Yeah, I'm hearing that I have to have him at. And then we're going to go into real-time PvP. Yeah, I'm hearing that I have to have him at like gear tier 14 or something for that to work. Some people are saying. Oh my God, really? Sorry to hear that, T-Dats. Some people are saying level 65, gear 9. Well, I'm going to take them all the way to 20. That is my plan for this team. I am not taking Torch or Thing to 20. I'm taking them to 19. But the other 3... But the other 3, and in order, I do Franklin first, but I'm going to have enough. I've been saving up for this. Okay, so now we'll go in and do it. I'm going to hit the little box right here, T-Dats, but I'm going to have enough. I've been saving up for this. Okay, so now we'll go in and do it. Here, yeah. I hate this game mode. saving up for this. Okay, so now we'll go in and do it. Okay, so now we'll go in and do it. Go in and do it. Go in and do it. All right, we're gonna go and do a battle. We're gonna go up against with Beta Ray Bill. We're gonna go into balanced, and this is super awkward. They got to be online. They have to know what's coming. You have to be a friend. Probably easiest to do it inside of your alliance. Just type in your channel your alliance and do it with someone in your alliance. Now you're gonna have to ban 2 characters at first, and this is kind of important. Is do not ban Mr. Fantastic. All right, we're gonna ban Mighty Thor, and we're gonna ban Mighty Thor, and we're gonna ban Minerva, and it's somewhat, you have to go alphabetical, and it is a super clunky UI. Also, it was not in the game and designed when there was is 300 characters, so that's part of it. And then you have this time frame, right? See, look at, I'm running out of time. There he is. Waiting on opponent. Okay. Waiting on opponent. Opponent. All right, so I'm on the far side, and I feel like there was 2 reasons why this game mode would never went any further. All right, so I'm on the far side, and I feel like there was 2 reasons why. I literally just did it 15 seconds ago. Why this game mode would never went any further is, one, the banning and picking thing was super clunky, and the UI was somewhat garbage, and they didn't take the time to clean it up and make it like more intuitive and super fast, or at least streamline the process. It was not fun. It just took, I mean, I feel like most of the match was picking the characters. And then two, depending if you were on the left and the right, there was an order of operations problem where certain passives didn't work the same depending if you were on the left side of the screen or the right side of the screen. And specifically, I remember one of the glaring order of operations problems. Now I can ban somebody over here, like if I wanted to ban Odin, but we're going to ban Ant-Man because the movie was terrible. And as long as we go into battle with Mr. Fantastic, we'll be fine. But I feel like it was actually Human Torch. Something with the Human Torch passive worked differently if you were on the left and the right side. And I think it was super annoying. Super annoying to play this competitively because you kind of had to know how the passives worked, whether you were on the left or the right. So bad UI and some Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm busy editing. It sucks. Nah. All right. And some wild order of operations. Problems where certain characters just behaved differently on the left side of the screen versus the right side of the screen. And so they just gave up on this game mode. Now, I do play this game mode in another game I played in Raid Shadow Legends. It's called Live Arena. Yeah, I hate this. I hate doing this on stream. It's actually probably my least favorite game mode. It's all T-Dat's fault. Mode. It's just not fun. I'm going to put it on auto and just let it run out, and then we're going to see if the exploit works. Flag and... Okay, there we go. And let's see. Now we'll find out if it worked or not. All right, he's holding his own, right? All right, I heard a bunch of notifications. Exploit works. Let's do a different, let's do cross zoom right there. It works. All right, I heard a bunch of notifications pop off. So I believe that it'll be good to go. Okay, let's see here. We'll go into the... I feel like if I'm going to edit it, I might as well edit it. Okay, let's see here. We'll go into the command center. Objective. Yeah, it's like if I'm going to edit it, I might as well edit it. Command center. Objectives. Yeah. All of them worked, and I did not have a 7 yellow. Thank you much. All of them worked, and I did not have a 7 yellow. Thank you much. And I don't see them patching this because anytime that they patch something like this and they fix it, then the people that did it compared to the people that didn't is a problem. And I believe there was something else up here, right? Almost done. Yeah, this what did it also satisfy? Yeah, it satisfied all of this up here also. Huh. Hopefully I bet you they're going to try to fix this for the next character. So it still works. Hope that was helpful. Bye for now. Okay. It's helpful. Bye for now. Why is this being dumb? Holy hell. What the hell's going on? I've used Adobe Photoshop for nearly 10 years, and it baffles me when there's these weird glitches. Oh my God, that's all I wanted to do. Full. Bye for now. Oh, wait. We're going to add the, never mind. We got to add the, all right, what's the other code? Anybody have an infographic on the other code? We got a new promo code, and we're going to unlock Mr. Fantastic, and there is an exploit code, and we're going to unlock. We're just going to put it there. promo code, and we're going to unlock Mr. Fantastic, and there is an exploit, glitch, sidestep. I don't. Promo code, and we're going to unlock. Exploit, glitch, sidestep. I don't know what to call it, but the promo code is July drop, and you'll get 100 L4 training modules and 100 power cores. Of course, if you're looking for the most current list. Of course, if you're looking for the most time, you can come onto my Discord or Twitch chat. Power cores. Of course, if you're looking for the most current list at any given time, you can come onto my Discord or Twitch chat and type in X and 100 power cores. Of course, if you're looking for the most current list at any given time, you can come onto my Discord or Twitch chat and. Oh, come on. Promo code, and we're going to unlock Mr. Fantastic, and there is an exploit, glitch, sidestep. I don't know what to call it, but the promo code is July drop, and you'll get 100 L4 training modules and 100 power cores. Of course, if you're looking for the most current list at any given. All right, so I added that, right? Great. Let's go. I added some stuff here. It was helpful. Bye for now. All right, so I got both promo codes in there. Oh! I still think you core Franklin. If you only can core one, core Franklin, right? Yeah, I think that's a no-brainer. Yeah, core Franklin. All right, babe, I'm not editing anymore. Yes, I almost cried. I watched the video also. Hockey AMD. Yeah, I would say, I mean, I don't think this exploit is that impactful overall. I mean, it's like cool, I guess, right? I don't know if I'm going to be able to play the game while it's rendering. I got a minute left. I thought I turned this off. Come on. Okay. Yeah, it's a mess. It's a mess. They're going to have to figure it out. Yeah, and I don't have a suggestion on how they fix it, frankly, but it is a mess. The battle lab? I don't think so. The one since they fixed it, no, let me go figure that out actually. Which ones do I need? How do I do this now that it's been fixed? I got to do each one individually, one node each. Is that what I have to do? Um one of the do I do one each or do I do all of them? Auto win 3, 4, and 6. Okay. What happened to my sound? Hmm. Cool. Cool. Why is the sound being dumb? How do I fix this? Boobs. Animated boobs. No, I don't think it's that, unless I played with it. Well, I haven't even got to war yet. What the hell's going on? I haven't even got to war yet. Oh, it's all shield? Oh, wow. I logged in just for that. Well, it's okay, though. Oh my god, Kentucky Fried Coda. That's what I was gonna say in the video. Is like I'd be so annoyed if I pulled like on the last orb 180 or something. Let's see if this is working now. Did I change the in-game settings? Oh, why would I do that? Why would I have clicked that button? All right, I'll be right back. New poll. All right. All right, I'm back. We got to do sword today. So he's got stuff to do. Food. Pooping? No, it was food. Talking to cat, getting food. So it was it was talking to cat and getting food. But I was talking to cat. She someone that she's close to, mother, passed today. And hospice. No pooping. I poop like once a week, so it's not that often. Apparently that's the healthiest way to do it from what I read. Yeah, well, I feel like it's a circle. Maybe I'm not like, and don't believe in reincarnation or anything like that, but it is a circle, right? I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah. Yo. Welcome to the bug bracket test service live. No overpower, just static. 8 streamers dropped in. 1 dorky dropped out. Twitch chat, place your bets. Let the salt pour out. Valley said, let's go smash it, but chat did that. Crowdsource king with a
I don't know, man. I eat stuff like hummus or beans, or what did I eat the other day? I ate hummus. Actually, I was okay with that, but sometimes that stuff just ruins me, man. I'm in the, I can get, absolutely can get too much fiber. I'm more inconvenienced by fiber than I am by cheese.
Triple now he's at a loss. Max IRL but nerfed in test. Whole damn tourney got him stressed from flex to wreck, no gear to show. Now he's cranking cursed on scope of these flow. Mobo's whining mid-turn lag. Takes his L.
I hate this node. I don't even know why I play it. I mean, it's clearly designed for arena, right? For the full team.
Dropping with Cheetos in yesterday's news. Moves like molasses, plays all wrong. Blames the lag while he hits that bong. Ain't no cracking, just spaced out vibes. Forgot his turn, but still got likes. Mobo's whining mid-turn wine. Dorky's broke wheel took his pride. No test server, just Twitch outside. Hot sauce burn, no gear to flex. Sipping on cope and Twitch chat's X. Spin that pain, chant that cry. Watch him roast while the big boys try.
All right, I'll use Thunderbolts. I'm eating my system as long as possible to extract every single nutrient possible. I need that corn. Wow, they're doing great.
sold out, Otis Price got ignored. Every auction been a slap to the face, cause I'm racing rich kids just to keep my place. Midnight strike, check the ranks, I'm sixth. Leaderboard sharks with unlimited tricks. Swipe that card like pride don't apply.
How good are they doing? They're not taking turns. How good are they? I'm not taking any turns.
But it's gated behind how much cash you spend. Put diamonds for dollars, rent check gone. And all I got was shafted again. I thought I made it 50-55. Log back in, dropped 1,200 spots. Packs were bought, not even cheap. Now I'm just broken, lost some sleep. Rank 50-58, man, what a joke. Scopely just got me, I'm mentally broke. No diamonds on Odin, no leaderboard flex. Just regretting the debit card wreck. One more pack, I told myself. Now I'm just raised, post a torch on the shelf. Diamonds ain't red, it just cost too much. And I missed the cut by a whale size touch. They refunded course and left folks me twice. Whales fan hard, got a back, roll the dice. Spin again while the rest stood still. Leaderboard jumping, just bending the wheel. Some said fair, some called it rigged. But Scopely said, trust me, bro, it's fine. Trust got nuked in the middle of spin.
I just don't think they're that good of a team.
Leaderboard clean, nah, it's just broken. They patched the map upon stakes, we're smoking. Points for nothing, refunds in play. Now fairness is dead, devs, just look away.
I don't know what that means. Is he gonna go and take 900 turns? All right. All right. Hello. Boy, I jumped on early so I could do my raids or my my alliance war. Turned out we got a lot of other stuff to do. Raids? Or my alliance war, and I guess it was why did I play this? This game has no runway on upgrading or tweaking your characters or developing them. There's just no depth. Which also mean, and what I mean by that is reward. There's no I mean, I don't know. Okay, I won't. I was actually going to, but I won't. They should not have. People, I just did it like in less than an hour ago. Several people in chat have been able to do it. I just posted a video about it. We're posting it right now. I mean, I just literally did it right now, Whoopter. Here's the video. Yeah, I just did it right now. I did it with 2 alliance mates in the last 15 minutes. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, that's a good video to if your alliance mates don't know about it already. Let them know there. There's 2 new promo codes and the glitch. All right. Boy. All right, and then we got to do the tower, right? Yeah, I just did it. Yeah, I just did it right now. I really actually haven't even played the game much today. I've been yeah, I know. There's no depth to this game whatsoever. And I've heard the reason why it's the way it is that if they made it so that you could customize and tweak your characters and had like lots of depth to upgrading them, people wouldn't buy the new characters. Does that make sense? Like, you just, once you fully max out a character and it takes forever to do it or whatever, then why would you buy the new characters? So it's like, there's really no decisions to be made in this game other than to buy the character or not. The rest of it's kind of meaningless. Yeah, the only decision making process in this game is, do I buy the character or not? Do I buy all of it? How much of the character do I buy? That's the strategy to this game at this point. Don't forget your raids, okay. That's very wild. Check them out. Are we doing, I'm gonna do Fortifier. All right. Reboot your tablets. Hey, man. Here's the real problem with me anyways. I don't feel like complaining as much anymore. And that is apathy. When I'm complaining, it means I enjoy the game. People that don't like the game don't complain because they're not playing it. What a fucked up way of looking at it. The way that I think about it, what a fucked up way. It's kind of ridiculous now that I think about it. The codes, Jerome, the codes unfortunately does not work on YouTube. It only works on Twitch. Unfortunately. Hello, Satali. Welcome in, first time chatter. Welcome in. Yeah, it works on Discord, but it does not work on YouTube. Nightbot, I have went to the Nightbot Discord and pinged the developers. There is no way of merging or mirroring the Nightbot to YouTube. The YouTube bot has to have its own inputs, and I've got hundreds of commands, that have been built up over time by, the community here, and I can't transmit them to the YouTube. They don't sync. It's not. They have their own separate files, and I talked to them about it, and if you want to cut paste each one of them by hand, one by one, I'm like, no. All right, they got that fixed. Kick? Does anybody here watch Kick? I thought Kick was for... I thought Kick was for IRL idiots and gambling. That's all. Kick is just IRL. I thought Kick was just IRL, clowns that are trying to sidestep the terms of service that's here on Twitch, and so they go to. I mean, I feel like. Let me put you this way: are there any Kick streamers that are there because they like Kick, or are they there because they're trying to do something that violates the Twitch terms of service? I don't go there. They like Kick. IRL clowns. Yeah, that's the only way I can describe them. Yeah, Amadoth got paid multi-millions of views. Multi-millions. I'm going to say that she got 10 million plus. Hey, Kick. $1 million. Tectone does both. Is he there? Did he get paid to go there, or did he go there? And is he still on Twitch? Because Tectone skirts the line sometimes. Yeah, I feel like it's for people that got banned on Twitch. And I'm familiar with Tectone. I've actually met him before. Oh, for calling. Oh, he called. What's her name? Yeah, I know. I heard it. One of the Hassan. Okay, let me ask you this. Before I say this word, I'm going to say the word, and then you tell me if it's derogatory or not. So so when they refer to this group of people as Hassan orbiters. Is Tectone an Asmin orbiter? Is that even derogatory? I feel like Tectone is a Asmin Gold orbiter. It is derogatory? I guess I asked a multi question. Well, yes, if free to enjoy. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think it is derogatory. I mean, I don't think it's directly derogatory, but it's insulting these people that they don't really do anything other than mirror Hassan. I would say that Tectoad is an Asmongold orbiter with a weeb influence. Gambling streams, yeah. I feel like that is the whole point of Kick, is what Stake owns Kick, right? Yeah, no, I understand that Tectone's a separate person. I get that, but I feel like there's a lot of. I feel like they. I mean, obviously people are moving away from gaming content. Does Asmon even do anything? I mean, when's the last time? I have no idea. I actually watch Asmongold. I don't agree with all of the stuff he says, but I do find him interesting. He he does have a more rational view on a lot of topics. Even like when I disagree with him, I often find that I can see why he sees it that way. If that makes any sense. He does have some weird takes though. Also, he's usually like really sarcastic on things. Yeah. I do appreciate his cockroach mentality. I mean, the guy's worth tens of millions of dollars, and he's still lives in the same house that he's lived in since his childhood. You know, his mom's house, basically. Does he still drive that like 20-year-old Mustang? It's wild. It's just so wild to me. He's very sarcastic. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm familiar. Yeah, he texted me a bunch yesterday and last night and this morning. Nate, yeah, he put up a YouTube video about it. We watched it on stream. I teared up, and then I sent it to Kat, and she teared up. She just came home, so like I cried. Yeah, so we're talking about Arnold. Arnold put out a video this morning announcing that he's going to have a daughter. His daughter is not quite a month, about a month early. He also hinted heavily that he has other big announcements to make not related to his family. Pretty heavily in the video. AP Games just posted a video saying congrats to Arnold. Yeah. I'm not going to be making a video like that. But I will probably make a video about if we in fact do have a big. Oh, Cat got monetized on YouTube. Holy shit. Cat is a partner on YouTube. All on her own. She's monetized. Oh, this doesn't say anything. Oh my God. It doesn't even say her name or her channel, nothing, babe. That's not an announcement. Yeah. Well, this doesn't. What if I wanted to repost? Like, I'm so proud of my wife, Kat. She has a. Oh, what is this? Oh, okay, well, it's fine. You're the best, babe. I love you. Now we lose this match. So I think I want to put Mr. Fantastic back in. Or Mephisto. No, it's just wild. I'm gonna create a Twitter post and say, I'm so proud of my wife. She got 1,000 subs. She's now partner on YouTube, and she's doing it with Raid Shadow Legends. Here's my link, though. Sorry, babe. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Oh, that worked. That worked. Meet up with Taco on Friday? Nice. Taco's in LA? Taco's got the coolest occupation and flexibility with his work. Like, he was like, I'll come visit you guys. And he came, and then it's like, I was like, cool, stay as long as you want. He's like, I will. And he stayed until he's like, okay, I'm ready to go home now. It was just awesome. Hung out with him a couple days with him. And Baca, if you're going out to dinner with Taco, the only place you could go is if they have chicken fingers. They have to have chicken nuggets or chicken fingers or some sort of breaded chicken. Breaded fried chicken. Otherwise, he's not going there. Yeah, surprise, man. You want to go out for, like, sushi? He's like, no, I'm not going there. I want chicken fingers. We ate rolled tacos. Yeah, dude, he looked great. The last time I saw him, he looked great. Yeah, he looked great. Katsu chicken would be great too. Yeah. I've always been confused by Taco Shooter. See, like, Taco to me always meant vagina, and so like he just slays the pussy. He's the Taco Shooter. Wait, he's gay? I don't get it. I'm deeply confused. I don't think it works that way. Happy hour videos. Oh my God. I never went on it. I used to watch it all the time, but I was like, holy hell, this is hysterical. Oh my God. My favorite one is when he did one with Boylon, and Boylon is very private, right? Like, And Boylon was like, it was like, holy shit. I don't know why. It just struck me as super funny. Because Boylon, I kind of let his guard down, and we got like we had some insight to who he really is. it was funny to me. You eat ass. Oh my god, I feel like so uncomfortable always talking about like sex with Kat, or like I feel like that's one of the few things that's like off limits. I don't know what it is. Like, that's not for me to share, is the way I feel about it. I know, and it's my hang up too. Like, want to hear something wild? You know, for the longest time, Kat's biggest problem with me was. Do you want to hear what Kat's biggest problem with me for a long time? Is that for whatever reason, I just refuse to send her dick pics. She's like, Boomer, send me some dick pics. I'm like, yeah, I don't do that. No, we're gonna, you know, whatever. I was just like, I'm your wife. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't do that. She's like, what the fuck, Boomer? I was like, yeah, I don't know. So rude. When are Curse Diamond credits are going? Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. Nah, I don't know. There's something wrong with me. Oh, I'm a fucking boomer. On some things, man. I don't know what the deal is. I know this is going to be some... Oh, yeah, Dick Cheney. Dude, I remember one time, like, I stuck my finger through my zipper hole, and so it was my finger sticking out of my pants. I sent her that. I thought that was pretty funny. Is that boomer humor? I don't understand why he is killing my Professor X. I just don't understand this. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. All right, the special. All right, let's do it. I had toggled be back and forth onto that. It feels like the defense down goes away pretty quickly, and then you also don't get the ping from Shadow King. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to delete Odin. Because why not, right? All right, so now we're fine. Oh, I didn't do the special? Oh well, fuck me, I'll do it again. My brain is on. Yeah, I mean, I did win, but is those dick pics? Always funny, babe. Yeah. Did I? I don't know why. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, Quasar is amazing.
Yo, let me tell you about Hercules, the new guy in the game. Big muscles.
Do you think there's any value doing a current Y Meta Teams video? Somebody asked me that 2 days ago. It's been a long time since I've done one. It's worth revisiting. The last time I did it, it was not well received. It's not right though. It's got to say sponsored. This baby is sponsor. I think Cat's gonna make one anyways. This baby is sponsor. Cat's gonna make one. That's great. Don't order one. Don't get. Cat will make one. That's funny though. All right, so I just do one attack and we're done, or do I finish it? Let's see here. Come on. Oh. All right, we're just doing one. I stopped playing DC Worlds Collide. No, there's a bunch of people haven't attacked yet. Oh wait, it's just me. Oh, it's just me. I went and looked. I just thought there was other people in the alliance that didn't attack. I didn't realize it. I didn't look at the color. All right, did I do tag me on an Instagram post? Oh, that was from last week. Actually, they chose somebody to do zero. Obviously, Marvel Striker's last day was literally just guys are for core and sweat. Sweet. Why'd you stop playing DC Worlds Collide? It's not a logical reason. Like, that will be meaningful to the community. So I don't know if I want to share it. Okay, I'm going to Instagram. Holy shit. Is this? Oh, yeah. You you didn't tag me in it. Oh, how do I all right, let me click away from this. Oh, we ate some good food up there. I forgot about that. All right, I see it now. I just want to crop it. On the app, there's a button right here that doesn't exist here on the... Apparently you can't do it on that. Yeah, basically there was a call, the call from the developers, and it felt shady. It to me it felt like they were trying to hide the history of the game. Like how it was developed, you know, and it was basically playable in the same version of the game 4 years ago. Like it felt like they were clearly trying to hide that. And I didn't like it. There was more to it than that, but that was the main thing. There was something else too. Like this one guy was, maybe I didn't look, maybe I did it wrong. So there's always room for error on my position, on what I'm saying here. Is like this guy was trying to represent that he made the game himself. And then like I pulled up his LinkedIn, he's only worked for them for a year. And I was like, how does that work? Maybe I didn't understand what he's trying to say, but he was inferring like all this stuff. It's like, dude, you've only worked for the gear, and the game has been around since 2021 at least. Maybe it probably went into development in 2019, and this guy that's been working there for a year was like the head guy, and I was like, this is weird. Yeah, maybe. He didn't get into it. We were prohibited from recording the call. I feel like if I recorded it, I would have, that would have gone bad for them. Like there was a question specifically about why did you guys choose the art, and the question was clearly about the legs, and then they were trying to like circumvent the whole leg conversation in this weird way, and then they were cropping out the legs in all of their photos that they were presenting. So I'm guessing to a bunch of influencers. And they would like put text over their legs so that you couldn't see the legs. I don't think there was a single photo that showed the legs. And then it was just I just remember it being weird. Maybe I'm wrong. $150. What did you got to work?
No, Instagram is being stupid.
I thought I was doing it right. All right.
Yeah, Instagram was the problem.
Okay. It only let me post it to the story.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then it was like, okay, so over here, there was no way of doing it. On there, it was in the same place, and then it says add to story.
Right.
And when it add to story, it was like share with friends or your story, and there was no third option.
Right. It should have been its own separate notification. It finally went through. It took
Oh, do you got it to work?
Yes.
Okay.
It took forever.
See? I do not understand Instagram, so it's fine.
I don't either, man.
It's
Holy
fine.
Shit. I don't know why it's so hard. All right.
150 12?
Oh yeah, I am showing.
104. Oh, look at that baby. Baby bump.
I'm going for 90s mom. Where it says, I'm the baby. This is the baby.
I'm more of a MySpace kind of guy. I don't understand these Instagrammers.
You're creepy.
I hang out with all the 80-year-olds on Facebook.
Oh.
With your grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your Nana.
Yeah, with Nana.
Friendster type.
Show your baby. He said, show your baby bump. Not what I look like.
More,
Bye.
please.
What? More, please. Bye.
All right. All right, let's make a... Is joke that babies are just fully cooked cream pies? Actually, we didn't go down that route. I mean, technically, Kat and I have never had sex. Because I'm a Ken doll. They extracted sperm from something. And we never have actually had sex. Maybe someday, if I'm lucky. I behave. All right. Trevor, I'm trying to spread the word to help out people's resource management. I took Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic Professor at Cosmic Hero with Odin Lalandra at Kahori. It was fine. And then some other fucking nerd took Shield Trooper in there. And this sounds all great. And if you're wondering, Shield Trooper could clear Holgo and Professor X. 200 attempts! 200 attempts! 200 attempts! That's not what we're about here at Mobile Gamer Enterprises. We're lazy as fuck. We're not doing that shit. All right, let's go by it one by one. City. Anybody do anything other than city on this? All right. BTS, Big Time Spider-Man over that doesn't make sense though. Why would you do that? Hip Monkey. All right, so It's actually a tad easier with Hitmonkey over Oath, right? Yeah. It's way easier. All right. Villain Global. There was another one that people did. All right, Demoline, tell me what you did. All right. No Duelim picks. We're not doing big time Spider-Man. We're not doing any of these Duelim picks. If you want some fucked picks, go watch Duelim's channel. Use the hood. All right. The hood's a good choice, right? I know hood seems good. I don't like. I'm not recommending pre Aries characters. I don't care. Like I'm just not gonna. BTS. I'm not mentioning pre Aries characters. I'm not going to make a video today suggesting pre Aries characters. No. If someone said they used hood, tell me what they did. That's a suggestion I'm worthy of giving. All right. Zombie Jugs. All right, Zombie Jugs instead of. See, I'd rather do Phoenix Force Omega Red. Zombie Jugs is bio? Okay. Over Sentinel or Mega Sentinel? I didn't see yours, Emmeline. My chat has already got Mega Red, Agatha. All right. LDS over Sentinel. All right. Thank you, Herb. Yeah, we're not doing bullshit pre-Aries characters. That doesn't even make sense. You know, that's not. I'm not. I'm going to always lean towards the min-max approach to this game. That seems like a negligent use of resources that I will not be suggesting for people to do. It's criminal. It's criminally disgusting. We don't have fun here. We don't pick characters we like. We do what we're told and what's efficient. There's no fun in Marvel Strike Force. There's an FU in fun. "200 attacks is not efficient." Did you even hear anything I just said? Were you even listening? Marvel Strike Force puts the FU in fun. Yeah, what a waste of 200. What a waste of 2 hours of your time. Take a better character in. Save yourself 2 hours. All right, Villain Cosmic. It worked as of like 20 minutes ago, I believe. Danger Room opened early. Drap, Glad, and Gore for what? No, no. Only if you've done it yourself. No question marks. All right. Got it. What accursed? Glad and Gore. Yeah, I think Mephisto instead of Glad will free up some bio, right? Yeah, Mephisto's gonna be super expensive. All right, so I feel instead of Jean, can do like Captain Sam, right? Shield Trooper. Halverine. Satana and Halverine. And then I really like the suggestion here of Odin, Lalanda, Kohori instead of these two. Yeah, but you're gonna do Odin no matter what, right, Steven? So that I don't feel like with presenting somebody without Odin is good. Like Steven, would you say Lalandra, Odin, like Invisible Woman, Quasar? Yeah. F4 is going to get used. I think it's going to be a viable team in Crucible and War. Oh no! Instead of Groot and Havoc, it's going to be Mr. Fantastic and Invisible Woman. I'm sure Franklin, yeah, and then Kohori. Quasar is Mystic. I'm not suggest. Okay. Yeah, how did you get... Yeah, Quasar is going here. How did you get Quasar to go here? Steven, you just used Quasar here? Oh, Hero Cosmic. Yeah. All right. lot of people have been asking me for an updated Professor X list of characters to take to Gear Tier 20 now that the Fantastic Four MCU is coming to the game. And so we're going to talk about that because I do have the list that I used right here, but some people are starting to use other characters than the original list that, like, when people might like my blah, 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 blah. All right, we're going to go over the characters that blah. All right, this is going to be an updated list of characters to take into the Professor X saga. So what I've got here behind me is the list that I used to go through the saga. But since when I went through and got Professor X, other characters come to the game. And the biggest disruptor to my current recommendations is going to be the new MCU Fantastic Four, which are all bio. I think that the Fantastic Four MCU team, and I'm talking about the three new ones, Franklin and Mr. Fantastic, Invisible Woman, not only going to be used in Arena, but they're going to be used in Crucible and Alliance War. So they are going to be a useful team. Now, the problem with that is that they are bio heavy. And so there's some small changes to the other recommendations. So we're going to go through this. Now, my suggestion is to go to the website, MarvelStrikeForce.com, and go in, load this up for yourself, because it's important to have a good mix of bio and mystic and so on, because you don't want to be lumped up too heavily in one or the other, because that's going to slow down your progress. Now, some of these are going to be repeat recommendations from before, and you can kind of do whatever you want with that information. So this is the team that I went through City with, and a lot of people are saying that they're using Hit Monkey over Daredevil Modern or Oath, which I think is fine. Keep in mind, Punisher has a lower requirement of pieces of Gear Tier 20 pieces. He's also an older character, and so people have better access to 7 red stars and or diamonds. You know what I mean? It's just a little bit easier. Now, they're becoming more and more available. And the other thing, too, is that this node is easier with more of the vigilante team. So like putting in Hit Monkey instead of Oath makes the process a lot smoother. Now, I do like this suggestion overall. Now, some people are using Zombie Juggernaut instead of Phoenix Force, but Zombie Juggernaut is bio. And so that's part of the problem with trying to squeeze in the Fantastic Four MCU in there, is that they're bio. A lot of people have suggested me that they very much liked Lady Deathstrike over Sentinel, and Lady Deathstrike is less pieces than Sentinel as well. Now, a lot of people are making use of Gladiator and Gore, removing this from the list. They are both bio, and people are doing Accursed. Now, what I've been hearing, though, and we're talking about Satana and Helverine, my suggestion from what I'm hearing is that they do not do well with low stars. Like if you take both of these out and you do Helverine and Satana, I'm hearing that it doesn't go well. If you just do one, you're going to have better luck. So I do like the idea of taking out Gladiator and doing either Satana or Helverine, but my ultimate recommendation would be to use Mephisto. Now, Mephisto is more expensive. Like, take out Gladiator and put in Mephisto. It's just Mephisto costs a lot more. He uses all 5 pieces instead of 3 sets of pieces. But if I were going to go down the quality over efficiency route, that is something I would suggest. And let me just talk about quality over efficiency. So like Dulam made a suggestion right here, and I think this is interesting, where he basically took in, you know, the new Emma, the 3-piece of Liberty, and Shield Trooper, but it took him 200 attempts to make this work. And my question is, yeah, I know Shield Trooper is very inexpensive, but are you really going to use Shield Trooper outside of this? And I just think that's not a good use of Gear Tier 20 pieces. I'm going to lean in my suggestions towards quality And what I mean by that is, like, how much are you going to use the character outside of the Professor X saga? And I'm going to suggest to you that Mephisto is going to get a lot of use for a long time. And the Annihilators have been very important, impactful characters for some time now. I do think that they're going to be less and less used. I do think that Endgame Thanos is going to get a lot of use for a long time. So, Hero Global, I think it's best to do these four. Jean Grey can be substituted out for other members. Some people use Captain Sam. Captain Sam will make the gameplay a lot easier. There's actually kind of a trick to this node. This is the hardest part by far, in my opinion. But instead of using Jane, people said to use Captain Sam. That'll make the gameplay a lot easier. But some people use Hercules, and then, of course, Duelam with his 200 attempts, use Shield Trooper. So right here is where we're going to get the most value in replacing. And you have to use Lilandra, and I think that Odin is a no-brainer. He's going to be high value. In fact, Odin was my very first character that I took to Gear Tier 20 because I use him everywhere. And for a lot of people, he's going to be the best character in their entire roster if you don't have Professor X. So going into the saga, this pretty much is just Odin carries you through this. Now, you can replace Kahori, Rocket, Groot, Havoc, all of those characters with the 3 MCU Fantastic Four. So people are going through this right now they're taking out Groot and Havoc and putting in Invisible Woman, and they're putting in Mr. Fantastic. Got through fine. In fact, I got a message here in chat said, Trevor, that's me. I'm trying to spread the word to help people's resource management. I took Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic into Professor X Cosmic Hero with Odin, Lilandra, and Kahori. Now, some people are also taking out Kahori and using Quasar, which I think is a fantastic idea of using Quasar. The other thing that you could do is you can also wait for Franklin, and you could put Franklin there as well. So this is my current list. Fuck! Well, you know what's not YouTube friendly is 6 minutes. All right, a lot of people have been asking me to update my Professor X Saga Gear Tier 20 recommendations because there's been some new teams added to the game, and people are absolutely going into the Professor X Saga and getting added value out of other characters. Some of these I am not going to suggest, like Duelam is saying that he used Shield Trooper in Global Hero, and he's got proof of it here. My understanding is that this took him over 200 attempts, so I don't think that's going to be for the faint of heart. Yes, Shield Trooper is only one piece, but there's little to no value outside of the saga in using Shield Trooper. So that's a suggestion I'm not going to recommend. But the biggest thing that people are talking about is using the MCU Fantastic Four. So I thought this was an excellent comment right here. Trevor, I'm trying to spread the word to help people's resource management. I took Invisible Woman, Mr. Fantastic into the Professor X Cosmic Hero with Odin, Lilandra, and Kahori. And I have some other suggestions even for Kahori. Now, the problem with some of these ideas is that it's bio. And so there is some alterations to account for that, because at the end of the day, you kind of want to go into this with a even mix of, let's say, Mystic or bio, because you're going to manage your resources, or else you're going to get stuck missing pieces if you use too much of one over the other. So largely pivoting to this MCU Fantastic Four is again about managing the amount of bio. So let's start at the beginning of the list, and then the first part we're going to talk about is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is City. And there are a couple suggestions here. The first one is C The team that I used when I went through it was as shown here on the screen. A lot of people are using Hip Monkey, and Hip Monkey can substitute for Daredevil Modern or Oath. It's one way of doing it. Now, some people use Big Time Spider-Man over Daredevil Modern, and so that was Duelam. Again, I don't know if I suggest that. The problem I have with that suggestion is that Daredevil Modern is a post-Ares character, where Big Time Spider-Man is a pre-Ares. And I think that when going through this list, I'm going to lean towards suggestions that are going to add value after you have finished the saga. There always will be cases of taking inexpensive characters to get you through it quicker, but after the saga is over, those characters may not be as useful. So in general, in the history of Dark Dimensions, quality over efficiency seems to be the better long-term play by picking quality characters that you'll use after the fact. So if you want to put in Hip Monkey, you can do that and replace Oath and or Daredevil Modern. This will be a little bit more challenging. Using Oath and using a 4-piece vigilante will make the gameplay significantly easier. Now, a lot of people were telling me that they used Zombie Juggernaut instead of Omega Red of Phoenix Force. The problem with that is Zombie Juggernaut is bio, and we're trying to reduce the amount of bio characters so that they can be used on the new MCU Fantastic Four team. Most people have told me that they had better results with Lady Deathstrike, and mostly have replaced Sentinel. Other thing it's worth noting is that Lady Deathstrike is a lower number of pieces. She has 2 sets as opposed to the 3 sets on Sentinel. So now we're getting into the first area where there's a little bit more flexibility. Now, the 2 characters here on this list that are bio are going to be Gladiator and Gore. And I'm going to say that Shadow King, Null, and in-game Thanos are kind of no-brainers for this section, and I think they're going to have longer-term value. What's happening right now is Annihilators have been dominant, and I do think they're going to be continue being good as we go through this. But the MCU Fantastic Four is kind of taking their place, right? And so a lot of people have substituted out Gladiator and Gore for some of the curse. Now, there's some caution with that. We're talking about Satana and Helverine. I've been hearing that if you substitute out both, you know, you take out Gladiator and Gore and put Satana and Helverine, if you have lower stars, you're going to struggle. And the suggestion I've been hearing is only do one of them, not both of them. Now, for me personally, I'm not a big fan of the cursed team. I don't really like them outside of Crucible. In fact, I dislike them very much outside of Crucible. I think they're good in Crucible for sure. And if you're willing to go the ultra quality route, my suggestion would be go a little bit heavier on resources, and that would be to remove Gladiator and use Mephisto. Mephisto is going to have longer use than Gladiator or Gore. Very good character, but he's expensive. He requires 5 sets of pieces. He's got 5 as opposed to like 3. And so by doing that, you're going to have better long-term value. I feel like I got Professor X, and then I start going through and like, who should I take up now? Well, Mephisto was one of those characters. I feel like there's a good chance that you're going to be taking Mephisto to gear tier 20 anyways, like once you start building up some resources. And so if I were doing it today, my suggestion would be to not do Gladiator and to do Mephisto. Now, this is where we got some of the suggestions. Like I was saying earlier in the video, Duelam sent me a message saying that he used Sealed Trooper here, and here's a screenshot. The problem with Sealed Trooper is I don't see there any use after this is over, and so basically talking about putting in Shield Trooper instead of Jean Grey, that took him 200 attempts, and I don't know how long it took to get 200 attempts. I mean, hours. I don't think that's great. This by far was the most challenging node. This took many attempts for this to work. a lot of people are substituting out Jean Grey, and the suggestions I'm hearing are Hercules or Captain Sam. Now, when using Captain Sam, it's going to be a lot easier. But even with this particular comp that I used, it did require multiple temps, and this was the hardest part by far. So let's talk about the last part right here, which is kind of the whole point of the video. Hero Cosmic. Now, the suggestion that was presented to me at the beginning of the video was right here. Trevor, I'm trying to spread the word to help people's resource management. I took Invisible Woman and Mr. Fantastic into the Professor X Cosmic Hero with Odin, Lilandra, and Kahori, and it was fine. Yes, it's just extra bio. So the way that I view this is that Lilandra you have to use. She's a requirement. And Odin is the second best character of the game outside of Professor X. And if you're going through this, you're trying to get Professor X. So Odin's going to be your best character in your roster. Now, the other 3 slots back there are up for grabs. In general, the 2 there of Lilandra and Odin are going to carry through the node. And people are already reporting that they're not having to use Starjammers, and instead they're substituting in the Fantastic Four. Now, nobody's done this yet because Mr. Franklin Richards is not in the game, but I'm thinking you can just go with the 3-piece of the MCU Fantastic Four. The other one that people are substituting out instead of Kahori is Quasar. I think Quasar is very good. People are just getting 7 yellows on Quasar today, and Quasar is just knock it out of the park. As we get more and more stars on him, he just seems to be getting better and better. We don't have the 7th red, we don't have any diamonds, and I'm expecting him to just be so good as we go forward. And he's adding value outside of his primary game mode, which is Alliance War. So here in this section, you have, I think, 4 options in addition to the ones shown here on the screen, which would be any of the Starjammers and Kahori, or the Fantastic Four MCU, and or Quasar. So that is my current recommendations for a Professor X Saga. Use the planner on the website. And the reason why you want to use the planner on the website is that when you're in this and you load it up, it's going to give you this total materials required. And then it also gives you a layout of where the resources are coming for. Bio uniques, mutant uniques, mystic, so on and so on. So when you start creating your planner, this is going to pull the information from your roster, and it's going to be an easier time going through it if there's a equal distribution of resources, because when you're pulling orbs, it's going to come in randomly, and then you kind of have to fill the gaps in with intel and purchasing the gear tier 20 pieces in the intel store. Let me know what you think in the comment section. If there's anything that you did that you like better than what I suggested here in this video, put it down in the comment section. Bye for now. 10 minutes, bitches! I'm not suggesting pre-Ares characters. Gore. I think there's some stuff in Gore's kit that will make Gore viable after he is stat crept. So the game has massive amounts of power creep, and Gore will last longer because he's more of a kit-based character than Gladiator. Gladiators are more of a stat-based character. Yeah, I like Gore. I didn't go into it in a video, but I do like Gore better than Gladiator, long term. Yeah, he's annoying to kill for now, but, 2 years from now, I think there's still going to be value in Gore. Yeah, clearing battlefield effects, charges, and there's something else that he does. Synergizes well with null. He does something. Is it just arena? Is his anti-assist also just... I just feel like the battlefield effect and charge things are going to be pretty useful for a long time. I think this is just arena, though. Yeah, it's just arena. This is what I was looking at. Yeah, removal of revives. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you. I knew there was something else. All right. I'm going to call it. I'm going to do my Raid Shadow Legends stuff offline. I'm going to take a small break. The MCU F4 actually be able to combat a Professor X team in Arena. Anybody that has Professor X will be running MCU. Does that make sense? If you're suggesting that you're going to be able to beat an MCU Professor X team without Professor X, no. I think there's a less than zero chance that a Professor X owner will not have the MCU team. Oh wait, I gotta do tower. Fuck. Is there a timetable on that? I just don't feel like playing anymore. I don't want to play it now. I don't want to play Marvel Strike Force anymore. Danger Room is live now. Oh, I just don't have the mint. I've been streaming for 4 hours, Marvel Strike Force. I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it once yet. I don't want to play it again. I haven't even done this yet. All right, I'll do it another day. No, I do not care about the leaderboard. Hi, kitty. Yeah, I can only play Marvel Strike Force so many hours, and we're pushing over 4 hours. I'm over it. I need to walk around. I mean, I just need like a break. Like I need to walk around for like a bit. Yeah, I guess I have a lot of other stuff to do. Hi, Dart. How are you, Dart? I mean, at least there's stuff to do right now. No, I need to walk around. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hang out. I just need to walk around. I have to. Let's see if Kat wants to talk to you guys. I'm getting squirrely. I can only sit for so long. I do need a standing desk. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. It's almost, I mean, it's a huge hassle to get a standing desk, not in the cost, not in the setup, but the redoing of all my OBS settings and all that stuff, but it's probably worth it. I mean, I did set up this. Standing desk. What a shit camera. What a shit camera. No, it doesn't work that. It's more complicated than that. I want to reassure you, it's not that simple. Yeah, if I wasn't streaming, it's super easy. I don't see how they can not leave it. Yeah, how would they not leave it? That would just create more problems to all the people that would be like, "Oh, why did some people get it and other people didn't?" They just need to leave it. No, but I think they make their problems much worse when they remove it. Because then they have to issue out compensation to everybody. It's just easier for them to leave it. All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my dishes away and I'll be back. I'll go put my dishes away. Exploit right here. Let me give you the link. All right, Danger Room's live now. All right, this is the second round of the X-Men. So this is my very first run. Last time this was a very simple run with Old Man Logan. Let's just see how that goes again. I'm gonna use Old Man Logan, and Havoc was the characters that I got through it on the very, very first attempt. Since then, I've added an extra diamond to Havoc. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do the tokens carry over? Do the tokens carry over from before? All right. No, we're not. Okay. Start the run. All right, Danger Room went live, I guess a day earlier. We got a message coming in from, let's just start this thing over one more time. All right, the X-Men Danger Room went live. I guess it was a day early. We got a message from Pathfinder saying, Danger Room is intended to be live now. The blog has been corrected to show the new updated time. A lot of people were expecting it to go tomorrow. So this is the same one that we had before, which has all the X-Men. And this was absolutely an Old Man Logan show. And we're going to do the same thing. I mean, there's all kinds of different ways of going through it. Jean Grey, Nightcrawler, not Phoenix. Some people did Cable. But I think Gambit was not good, but I'm going to use Havoc and Old Man Logan. And last time that I came through here, my Havoc was 2 diamonds. Now he's 3 diamonds. I'm not sure how to get through this without Old Man Logan, but we went right into difficulty 10 and, ramped it all the way up and then we have no mods running right now. So, let's just do basics here. All right. I probably don't need to do all that, but we're going to get the pings there. That's great. All right. We're going to go elites as much as possible. And even if we don't get through it on a perfect run the very first time, we're going to be getting tokens so that the next run will be easier. All right. Unspawn, apply offense down to all enemies. On enemy turn, if the character has bleed, apply defense down to that character. On ultimate, extend the duration of all positive effects on self by 1. Huh. Wow, none of these are that great. We're going to go all out. Last time we had this like ultimate loop with Old Man Logan. Maybe we'll get that again. There was a particular boon that allowed that. I don't remember the name of it, but we could just get energy on ultimates and just kept doing Old Man Logan's ultimate over and over again. Let's just, I don't even know. Let's do it like this. I just don't think it's that hard at the beginning. Okay. super simple so far. All right, and I am going to start using my abilities now that we've gotten this far. And our first pick was pretty on crit apply bleed, on spawn allies, offense up. I do like that. On special, apply trauma to the primary target. Boy, that seems good too. On spawn, allies gain offense up. Let's do that one. And we're gonna pick up. Normally, we're gonna pick up a friend. We're gonna get a friend here. Ooh, they added Jubilee, but we're gonna take Beast. All right, we're going to take the Elite Combat because this is where we're going to get the juicy packs, banes, whatever you want to call them, buffs, modifiers. All right, let's see how it goes. I think Beast is good for healing. He's been reworked. I don't really want to upgrade Jubilee. Let's do a special. Okay. Let's just take everybody out. Plus that'll extend the offense up, right? And we'll have claws out. That's going to be amazing. Oh, hey. Remember that time that Scopely put in-game Thanos in every node to make it more content, more challenging instead of preloaded turn meter? Hey, I know. Let's make it more fun. Let's put in-game Hey, you know what's more fun than in-game Thanos? 2 in-game Thanos. No preloaded turn meter, though. All right, something good. Mysterious Boom. Oh, I feel like I need to Warlock Boon. On spawn allies gain defense up and safeguard. That seems good. Mysterio's Boon. That didn't feel good. I've done that one before. Allies cannot gain trauma. That seems pretty good too. Let's do that. All right. What? Carnage Boom. Okay. We might have a W here. Carnage Boom is the W one. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're this is looking strong. All right. There we go. All right, who do we want to stun here? Green Goblin? Yeah. Oh my god, that's garbage. All right, well, maybe it isn't. Does this guy have this any healing here? Well, I mean, we've got the Carnage thing going. I think we're going to get a W. All right. We're flying through. We're just flying through it. All right, let's see here. And I feel like we've got one ringer for sure. Let's see what we get here. Basic amount. Ally basic allies get 50% damage on ally special. Reset that bonus. Bonus persist between combat. Ultimate abilities cost 2 less ability energy. All right. All right. We're heading in the right direction. Let's get another character here. Phantom X Sunspot. All right, we're going to keep going towards this elite combat. All right, I don't know how that is going to be that great, but the ultimate 2 less ability energy, that should be bonkers with Old Man Logan, right? All right. Oh, that's okay. Give me some goodies. Give me some goodies. Drop some people down. Yeah, get that turn meter going. Yes. Yes. All right. Let's see here. How are we going to get the most turn meter? Like this? All right, let's do that. Does this help me too much? Let's see. Let's do that. Is that gonna do it? There we go. All right, so we're flying through it. I think we're gonna be able to one-tap this again. I mean, we gotta kind of plan. Yeah, I don't know. We might get stuck on the last node somehow. What do we got here? Basic momentum. Oh, I don't know that. Unspawn allies gain on turn, cleared all negative effects on self. On spawn allies gain defense up and safeguard. I do like that. This basic momentum is interesting. This is interesting, specifically with Havoc, right? Because Havoc can chain around and probably get massive damage and delete people and then turn meter everywhere. Let's do the basic momentum. I don't think I'm going to use that on Old Man Logan, but I think I will use it with Havoc. And then his pings will ramp up, right? We could do Polaris. Let's look at the cards, though, first. Enemy turn, if that character has bleed, fill speed bar for... Oh, look at that speeding ticket right there. All right, we're doing all of these. We're doing all of them. And then we will take Polaris also. All right, and I feel like if we just do basics with Havoc from now on out, the ping is just going to get more and more powerful. Then we're going to get the Carnage boon pop off even more. Yeah. I think we got this. I mean, oh. All right, this is great. We're just going to do basic pings. All right. Nice knowing you, Sunspot. Okay. Does it reset when any character uses it? I thought it was just on that individual character. Let's go back and read it. Maybe I don't understand it. Let's see. Maybe I don't understand how it works. On ally basic, allies get 50% damage. On ally special or ultimate. All right, so we just got to do basics from now on. That's not optimal. It's not the best, but let's do it. All right, let's just do basics everywhere and just see how it goes. All right. Sunspot lasted longer in Days of the Future Past than he did in my game. All right. All right, let's just see. I kind of like this. Oh, yeah, I love this. Are we just do basics for the rest of the... Are we going to just do basics for the rest of the game? All right, we got to hit some of these. All right, I wonder if we could just basic through the whole thing now. Yeah, I wonder if we can. Interesting though, right? I feel like it's going that way. Let's see. Damage buff allies get damage. In turn of character as bleed. Apply defense down to the character. On special, apply trauma to primary target. Let's just do more damage. Let's just ramp the damage up. Kind of lean into that carnage boom. Boon? Carnage boon? Yeah, I think auto basic? No. We want to be one and done on this. No auto basic, no way. Oh, this is going to be interesting. All right, so we got turn meter already. How am I going to get through hella? There we go. That's how we do it. I think we'll get through it here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Boomers, cartridge booms goes boom. Yeah. I'm trying to think about how we're gonna get. We can't gain trauma, and we can't gain. Then we get speeding ticket. Mysterious boom might make more sense now, because we're going to be doing ally basic, so that's going to bring in. That's going to bring in an additional Old Man Logan, right? Which is going to be okay, I guess. Because then if Old Man Logan goes, we clone another one, then we're going to have they're going to both assist, right? So that means that we're going to do lots of damage. Or just delete them. Never mind. Okay, then. All right, I guess we're just going to do basics from now on. All right, so how I need to ensure that I go first somehow. That is going to be a thing. Yeah, Beast one-shot Apocalypse. I remember that in the movie. You guys remember that? Unkill adjacent enemies gain trauma. Unspecial, nope. Unspawn, apply offense down. All right, I guess we're going to do the execute. Oh, yeah, I think that was 16 million damage on a basic, if I understand it correctly. That's what the way it looked to me. All right. It was over 9,000. All right, well, we got a super scroll there. All right, well. All right, then. All right, then. Yeah, so Super Scroll wasn't able to gain all that turn meter because I got speeding ticket, right? All right, basic evade when ally uses their basic. Okay, we could do that. Unkill generate. No, we don't need that. Let's do the basic evade because that's what we're doing here is just going all basics. All right, yeah, because the basics we're going to gain evades now. All right, I'll take it. I think it's going to be hard. I don't know. I feel like there's what kind of nodes are going to throw me off. I'm trying to think about what is a Mephisto node going to throw me off? All right, we got the turn meter thing going. Uh-oh, did we glitch it? Did it glitch out? Wow. Wow. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay, let's do it. Oh! We don't need Sunspot. We don't need a Sunspot. All right, where are we at? Claim. On-spawn allies gain to flex. Oh, right here. Emma Frost Boon, right here. Yeah. Apply minus 10% speed to all enemies. Yes. We just need to take a turn. As long as we take a turn, we're probably going to be fine. Apparently, the only way to kill Gamora is to throw her off a cliff. Thank you. So helpful. All right. Odin. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. We got the turn meter going already. All right. We've got a pre-taunt. All right. Let's go all in. Go away. All right. Wow. Beast is a beast. All right, there we go. And then, okay. Oh, survived. Spider-Gwen survived it a little there. All right, there we go. Yeah, Odin actually tanked that. Kind of a surprise. Flame. Crippling wounds. On enemy turn if the characters bleed. Nope. On special. Nope. All allies gain accuracy. All right, we'll do it. So we can't be blinded now. I like that. I don't know what would be a situation where we get blinded, but now that's not going to work. All right. Now we're going. Null first? Sure. Uh-oh, who died? Oh, remember that time there was a beast? Whoa, he's gone. All right. Well, you need to go away. That was mean. All right. Well, I will revive Beast. Beast has been pretty good. All right. Let's see. I do want to get Beast back, though. That was Null doing something, right? All right. On special, nope. On spawn, apply defense down to all enemies. I do like that. When ally drops below 50%, generate one ability range for carry and fill the speed bar. Well, let's do that. I kind of want to just do the... Oh, man. Heal. All right. The final boss. We've arrived. We're going to heal up Beast. We have no love for Sunspot. We have no love for Sunspot. Oh, I wonder if I could just do the Old Man Logan ult and wipe the board. Yeah, I wonder if that... Can I wipe the board with an Old Man... All right. Well, let's do a basic. Well, we one-tapped Professor X, right? We should have billions of turn meter. Ta-da! All right, not that hard. We did it. All right. Again, let's collect our milestones. Thank you. All right. Not bad for 20 minutes. 20 minutes or so, 20 minutes ish. Never know. We don't know. That itch. Probably going to end up doing both. It's not really knowable until the full team's out. I did Fortifier. Yeah, I'm doing Fortifier. I mean, here's the thing is he's going to be taunting in arena outside of Professor X teams. He's going to be taunting in other game modes. Right? All right. All right. Do you want to talk to him, babe? I just need to stand up for a second, and then I'll do old man. I think I'll probably do Raid Shadow Legends stuff. All right. Cat's gonna come talk to you guys. I just need to stand up.
Hello. Oh. I do that every time I sit in a chair now. It's just, ugh. Same thing getting up, too. It's like, old lady. Old pregnant lady. Sup, motherfuckers? What are we doing? I did. It took me a second. Don't rush me. I'll do it on my own time. Mother to be. I guess that makes Boomer a mother to be fucker. Anyway, what are we doing? Yo, what's up, Zodi? Hi, Emma Frostalica. My dad was going nuts for the Black Sabbath reunion tour. He loves. I didn't even know this, but apparently my dad is a metalhead. Like he apparently lost that once I grew up, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I used to listen to Black Sabbath," and I'm like, "What the fuck? Where did that come from?" How do I feel about the helicarrier office disappearing? Is it? Oh no, that's so terrible. Is baby's middle name going to be Scopely? No, it is a weird family name. I think Boomer has talked about it. I'll come here solely to hear what's up, motherfuckers. He just doesn't know it yet. Well, I know. I know that I'm the main reason you guys watch this channel. We know the story enough by now to know that's not a guaranteed statement. Which one? Working name for the baby. His middle name is going to be possibly. Nothing set in stone. I'll see. Oh, that Boomer is a mother-to-be fucker? I mean, speaking from experience, he is. So this is... Nope. There we go. What son's middle name should be? Eldarion. He is the son of Aragorn and Arwen, who is the daughter of Elrond. And my father's actual legal name is Elrond, so that makes me the daughter of Elrond. So he's Elrond's grandson. So like we have to. We can't. This is perfect. We can't not. So that's his name. Boomer, Trevor Boomer Cat. Yeah, that's his name. My wife vetoed my name for a girl's name, Annie Mae. Oh, anime. That's cute. Meanwhile, reason you watch this channel is for trash? You get plenty. Math checks out. It's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. When I told my dad, he cried because he's basically getting named after him. It's cute. Yeah, he's the kid who appears for like 2 seconds in, I can't remember which scene. This is him. Nope. Buttons. This kid. He appears for like a second in Arwen's vision. This is my son. I think it's cute. Bruce Lime, the shark from Finding Nemo. Why? It needs to work with us. Like it needs to be fitting in the family and like something important to us. I love Finding Nemo, but I don't think Boomer's seen it since 2003. So it's the most nerd and adorable thing I've heard today. I'm glad we can do that. Middle name is Path Daddy. God, no, I don't want to. Well, because his first name is probably going to be Charles. That's my grandfather's name. So I wanted something that was timeless and good nickname potential and easy to spell and pronounce. So like we're not making his first name Eldarion. God, no. Baby has to be born with a porn stash. Oh, God. Oh, I don't know what I do. They're like, yeah, here's your baby. And he hands him to me and there's a little porn stash. Jesus. I don't know what I do with that. Your middle name is Scorpio? Fantastic. That's a great middle name. My dad, Elrond, his middle name is Gandalf. Dead serious. My 5-year-old, when I am as old as mommy, daddy will be dead. Well, I think mine would be able to say that too. Yeah, because if he's 30, yeah, Boomer will be... No, when he's 30, Boomer will be 80. He doesn't have to... He won't be dead, not necessarily. You know, all clownfish are born male, only the strongest become female to lay eggs. That's kick-ass. Wait, that's interesting. Middle name could be Salmon. I keep trying to find him salmon shorts. I want to find him a little pair of salmon shorts. He's baby. Yeah, put him back in. I'll be like, nope, that's not my baby. Give me another one. No, I don't think they grasp the idea of death at all. Took me a long time. I think it would be really cute to have like a little baby pair of salmon shorts. My mom and I were looking for some over this weekend. We were out with them. I went maternity clothes shopping, which is a desolate fucking wasteland. There was nothing. We went to Kohl's and there were 2 racks. Well, no, 1 rack of some clothes. And then there was a whole section that was just like a table with 6 pairs of jeans. That was it. It was absurd. And even my mom was like, what the hell? So I tried some things on. I have some like maternity jeans now. I have 2 more pairs of leggings. We also had to go by Walmart to see if they had anything either. But then I got this dress because this wasn't in the maternity section, but while I was trying things on, my mom looked to see if they had some other clothes online. And then this is a good little dress. He's not showing that much today, but it's there. But this is a good dress. It's super long, and I bought it in 3 colors. So I got that, and I have a shirt now that says "In My Pregnant Era," which is cute. So I have a lot more options as far as wardrobe goes now. But most of the time it's just a dress because it's, how hot is it today? Is it 115? Nice dress. My wife would have worn that. We're done now though. I was going for 90s mom. That was my vibe with this dress. I look like a mom from the 90s. Like my mom.
Alright, I'm gonna do your raid stuff.
Okie doke. If you're doing Demon Lord, can you do Nightmare? Start with Nightmare because I have that Arbiter mission. The minimum difficulty, like whatever difficulty you start with is what you're stuck with. So just do Nightmare first. Otherwise, it's gonna take me forever.
All right.
Say bye to baby.
Bye, baby. You're gonna come back when I'm getting ready. Huh? Anyways, all right. Bye. Or when I come back. If you'll be around for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Leave at 5.
Okay. Yeah. Well, then I have to get this done before then, anyways.
Bye.
Baby has a porn stash. What's wrong with you guys? All right, let's see. Get rid of this. Text gone. Text. Bye for now. If you're on my Marvel Strike Force channel, bye. Oh my God. LD player. All right, let's see what we got here. We're going to be switching to Raid Shadow Legends here. Thank you for being here. If you're looking to catch more Twitch for your drops, go over to Bendable. I don't know what that is. It's the first I've heard of it. Da, 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 da. Is Bendable even there? Well, Bendable's not there. Well, there's a bunch of people, right? Sage is doing it. Bendable, but Sage, right? I don't know. Okay. I'm not the biggest Japanese, any of that stuff. Da-do-da. Whoops, I hit the wrong button.